guy. Hi, gamers. It's time for some little vibes, I think. I think we need some vibes. It's a vibey stream. Hello, Angel. Hello, DJ. Hello, Sabian. Thank you for coming into the stream. I hope you didn't mind the ads. And thank you last night as well for Queen Glosto for the follow. God, today has been... It's not awful. That's a dramatic way to put it. But man, I cannot live in the heat. Every day I'm reminded I ain't good for heat. I melt. I was like, this morning I didn't want to get out of my bed because I knew that my bed was probably the coolest area in my bedroom because of how small my bedroom is. I was correct. Fuck. Ah. My wheels got trapped in the, in my blanket. What is being... Poor thing has been put on the floor as if I've hated it. I usually have my blanket wrapped around me 24/7. It is finally at 11:30 p.m. at a point where I feel like I'm no longer sweating and I should be feeling embarrassed about it. Like, it is cool enough that I feel okay. This is my third coffee today. I've been having loads of coffees and other juice to try and keep myself from dehydration. I know coffee isn't great for hydration, but it's a warm drink and it helps a lot for leveling your temperature. So I've been doing that a lot. So, yeah. It's been a long day, I feel. But despite that, I plan on fishing for a little bit. I'm gonna see if we get anything good. If you don't know, TBD SMP has its own unique fishing system that is kind of like vanilla, but it has its special little fish in between it all. So I want to see if I can catch anything cool. Before we start the stream properly. Maybe I'll get something really good, you know? And I also put some Persona music on because, I like Persona, and the music gives me a feel good. I feel like I need some good, more feel-good, upbeat music. I started with Splatoon, but it's too relaxing. I need some chaos. A little bit of chaos goes in there. It does a lot. I do also, I think, when DJ comes back, I might ask him if he's interested in going down badly timed jump scare moment. I didn't hear it. What? I'm waiting for it. Oh, okay, that's fair. But hi there, Austin. Nice to see you as well tonight. I plan on asking DJ whether or not we want to finish off our Deep Dark. Going down there and seeing if we can fully disarm it. Good morning. You're right. It is a good morning. And Loki, I have some exciting news. For the stream. I kind of upgraded the stream. Well, I didn't. But I did. But, like, also, I didn't pay for it. On Throne, Toxic was really kind enough to give a bunch of surprise gifts. I had no clue what it was. Turns out, they're the ability to have Ethernet on my PC. So we now have Ethernet, gamers. The Sakura radio stream can get better in quality. So, I shouldn't have as many weird dips from my Wi-Fi anymore. Where Twitch kind of like cancels me for a couple of seconds. I do have terrible news regarding Throne actually. Oh, what? Is it related to your gift? Because I got a notification about a refund. We did not find Hanged Beans. Thank fuck, honestly. I added Arizona tea on there, though. You can give me Arizona tea and Monster. I want you to know that, I feel like it's gonna be something that I put somewhere. I like all monsters but the original Monster Drunk in the Lewis Hamilton one. The rest of them, all bangers. Every single one of them. I wasn't notified of any refund. I got a refund from my Jolly Ranchers, which I ate. So I'm gonna contact them. Like, I got those Jolly Ranchers and I ate them. So, I don't know why I got a refund. So I'm gonna contact them and be like, hey, I don't understand. Did I eat bad Jolly Ranchers? Am I to be concerned? I got those. I still haven't got my first ever phone gift, though. I can't type. That's just not how you type. So yeah, I'm doing some things. I forgot to put away something in my inventory. I'm very intelligent. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you. Wait, I can just put that there. Wait. These are not high tier fishes? What the fuck, man? So if the funny muggle thing were refunded, I didn't get any notification about that getting refunded. Would that end up on me, or it ends up going back to me, but it comes back to me in Throne credits, which is kind of cringe, but I understand why. It comes back to me in Throne credits. I'm able to buy then a new GIF with it. That is the idea. Pretty cringe? A little bit. I understand why, though. It's hard to refund you, easier to refund me and from credits. I'd question the legality of it. It's pretty normal, actually. I think, VGen does the same thing. Yeah, VGen does the same thing. I know CEX does the same thing as well, where you can get things refunded, into CEX tokens. Well, I feel like if it's normal on multiple sites, it probably means it's legal, because otherwise they would have got into some problems, especially more sites that have been around longer in the community. Like, if anyone's to get done, it would be definitely VGen. There's been a lot of discourse lately because there's been a high amount of, I wouldn't say fake artists, but artists that have gone lazy, not done their commissions, etc., etc. So... So, I feel like people would have figured out. If I featured in a whitelist to prevent that commitment, yes, it does. However, some artists will get through whitelist every now and again because the way the whitelist happens is you get the whitelist code of someone else, right? So we're now getting to the stage now a lot of people have it. You become verified after those whitelist people then prove that they're artists by doing a lot of work. Some people, to get verification, will put their prices extremely low so they get people to buy their stuff. Until they get their verification, then they'll put their prices up to normal price. I don't see a problem with this inherently. This is not, like, inherently a bad thing. If anything, it's a good system. Because it does prevent a lot more scams. However, you can still, in a way, fuck up the system if you so feel it. So, it's one of those things. Less a problem with the platform, more of the yeah. And more of, the current climate of things, is not great. So, I feel like a lot of the climate, in artistry industry right now is not great, mainly because of obviously AIR and the debacle that has caused setting us back by quite a bit. But also just other stuff like that is, yeah. It's a hard topic in general. because it's never an actual artist's fault. I've only had to refund once on VGen personally, and the team that I worked with was wonderful. I felt horrible trying to get a refund, because obviously if I get a refund, I'm taking something off someone else, right? And that always scares me when I do that. But VGen told me that it was still in my artist's wallet, so technically the refund never enters their bank. I think that's how they're managing to get so many refunds of artists, but yeah. Yeah, we're getting to a point where AI is good enough that legit artists being accused of being AI, which is fun. Yeah, I've seen quite a few artists that actually are legit having to fight for their lives, and the problem is the initial argument always sees more viewership than afterwards. Like, what I mean is, people always see the initial screaming match of like, oh my god, this is AI, you know that, Ryan? You don't actually see the aftermath of someone proving, hey, actually, this isn't AI, and that's always, I think, the main problem. Yeah, updates never get traction. The initial... I don't want to say wrong accusations, because it's not always wrong accusations, right? Some people are genuinely just not realizing. I think people need to watch, what they're saying. Words have a lot more merit than people put it into. Words are a lot more powerful than people put merit to, actually, in general. But I do think there is a point where there is... I don't have to word this, but there is a point where I understand as a person who doesn't recognize the difference between AI and not AI of accusing people of this, because there is this fear now. And I think it's right to have a fear and a little bit skepticism with some art. However, you just have to be careful how you put it. Hi, Flamey! Welcome back to the stream. Like, I feel like a lot more people could go about this just so much better to begin with. You're Jonas. This is a lot of Persona 4. This playlist loves Persona 4. Where is my staircase? I forgot. The summary really works for everything in social media. Yeah, I think art especially, the staircase is slightly one up. Thank you. I think I live here, by the way, guys. I'm getting lost in a place that I live. You're too nice. I need help. I'm gonna just adult supervision. The one next to the village area. Oh. That's Persona music? Yeah, it is. It's for Persona 4 Golden. Or Persona 4 in general. But yeah. Oh, is it here? No. I'm stupid. I'm Chungus and stupid and Chungus and stupid. Guys, I can't think for my own self. Fuck. Why do I need an adult everywhere I go? What is wrong with me? The cobble one right to the entrance. This doesn't go anywhere. I'm not gonna lie, I recognize it not because I played or watched Persona, but because I watched the funny shatter. It goes up 5 blocks and down to the right. Oh. Oh! Okay. Sorry, DJ. I'm so sorry. I live here, guys. This is supposed to be my base as well, as much as DJ's. I did this last night too, but I was trying to get Skulk. Anyway, you were saying, I watch the funny shader program, dude, who uses Persona music a lot. Yeah, no, the Persona music has a lot of, good music to it. So, I think I'm gonna use more video game bops, in my time. I'm having less copyright issues with them than I expected. I'm going to avoid mainly Nintendo music, though. I do not trust Nintendo with a 4-foot pole. But yeah. Oh, this one is basically his main theme? This is Persona 3, right? This is a banger. Yeah, this is the dorm. This is, I know the reload versions of all these songs, not the basic versions, unfortunately. Hello!
Hello, hello, hello.
This is an isolated VC, so I believe it's fine, but we should probably test it.
It should be fine, yeah. Here, I'll... You're gonna have to run out a little bit to find a skull. Here we go. Testing, testing, next to the skull. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, standing up is the one that causes it, yeah. If you're crouched, no matter what, the VC doesn't go off.
Testing, testing.
That's
testing,
tragic.
testing,
Yeah,
testing,
sorry.
Oh, it does activate it.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Close ones don't, I don't think.
So, well, we can at least speak to each other while crouching at the very least.
Yeah. Okay, good. It does work. No, it does. It doesn't. There is clauses to the VC, right? I specifically configured it so grips don't protect you. I think close still does it, which I hate telling you because you're just gonna fix that, aren't you? You're just gonna change that, aren't you? You're not gonna let us keep that. Wait, I put my hole away with the intention of I don't need my hole down here when the whole purpose of this hole is for fucking Skulk. Sneaking works though, I think? Yeah, sneaking does. Which I have sneak for. Whee! Oh well, it's fine. I'll use my, Yeah, Simple Voice has the concept of whispering. And that's what it comes down to. So yeah, chat, if you don't know, my intention is that all of this place, I want to get rid of all the Skulk. I did see the config option though, yeah. There's a lot of config options. So DJ and I have been slowly disarming this bomb. What is with all the torches on this?
All the torches where?
On one of these monuments next to a chest.
That is not me, and you are questioning about it, so I assume one of the other people. I know Teak said that him and Wask were like going around to a bunch of different monuments, ancient cities, trying to get loot, and ours was one of the ones that he went through. So maybe that was
Frostwalker 2, Swift Sneak 1. Always love my some candles. There's nothing else really of interest in here unless you want a Curse of Vanishing on Breaking Free down here.
I mean, hey, diamond tools are diamond tools, like.
A Curse of Vanishing I don't think even matters anymore, man. Oh! I'm breaking free mending pants.
Nice.
Other side. Okay, I need more Skulk.
We'll always take.
Silk Touch, I'm breaking free, Diamond Hole. Nice. And a cat. I'm making sure I get all the duplicate, stuff.
Oh, Efficiency 5 insta-breaks, Efficiency 5, shears insta-breaks wool. That's good to know.
Yeah, it does.
I forgot I slapped Efficiency 5 on this thing because I lost my original, shears.
Man, there's so many, like, things, but I don't see any Shriekers right now. Oh, I see them. Oh, they're hugging each other. My favorite is when the two Shriekers kiss. What are you yapping about? I can't uncrouch here. You bastard. You've caught me. Oh, there's 3 Shriekers there. Wow. 4? What the fuck is this corner? There's 4 Shriekers that will go off, I think, because there is enough sensors down below that will react them. Yeah, there's sensors up above too. Wow! This place sucks.
That's probably going to be a mine as many as you can in one shriek. And then, oy!
Yeah, this area is not safe.
I did not realize that I was in your area.
Yeah!
Give me a second.
You're all good.
And we don't even. I can't even use the stasis chamber.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Because, yeah.
So that's one that's by itself. That one's isolated, but there's 4 in this corner alone. So we do not want to fuck with this one in the corner until later on. I think this should be our last one and like kind of thing. Because they're tightly knit. Like they're going to be besties. There's 3 that are basically hugging each other and 1 that's a little bit above. So yeah. We leave this one, I think, for last. They're gonna strike us. Also, I got confirmed. It's every 50 minutes you lose a strike.
Oh.
Triple round, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
I got 3 of them in 1 shriek.
Hello, Captain Flamey.
Oh, Flamey do something?
He's just
Flamey's down here.
Yeah. Flamey, what are you doing?
That's strike 3. Oh, it's not strike 3. What?
It was probably strike 3, but there's a chance it doesn't spawn in strike 3 sometimes. Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
This is a dangerous place. We are 1 strike away from Warden, by the way. Yippee is not what I expected. We have a group VC if you wanna join. Press G. This little guy. Look at this little guy. Have you ever seen a guy so little? A little guy with a crown, no less. What a king. And here we thought he was a captain. He's actually a king.
I got the 4 that are all closely together. There may still be 1 in... Because I know there's a bunch of wool here, so there may still be 1...
Flamey said they're joining the VC so they can hear us, but they're gonna stay muted.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just be careful, because this place is like a catalyst bomb. Flamey, we're trying to deactivate it. Me, when coffee. Wait, hold on. I just realized. I don't have my controller, I'm not gaming. What the fuck? Go. Alright. Let's go look for more. Wow, there's a shrieker there. Nyam. Where he went, nobody knows. When did he grab him? There we go. Give me you're so evil. I can do funny things with shriekers. I still can't get over the shrieker thing that I wanted to do is actually not a vanilla interaction, and I was gaslit into believing it was vanilla.
What's it again? I remember you telling me about it.
When you put water in a shrieker on another, I found out which mod it was, but if with one of the mods that I was playing on in Willow SMP, the shrieker would make gurgling sounds instead of being muted. So I thought that was just a vanilla thing because it sounded really vanilla. Like, it sounded correct to me. It was really cool. I loved it. It made little gurgly sounds and I wanted it to be like a doorbell in my house. So then people would walk into my house and just instantly hear a shrieker sound, but a little bit off. And turns out that the vanilla instance is if you put water on a shrieker, it mutes it. Way less fun. Very actually boring. So. But yeah, no, the plan, chat, is that we're going to, I guess disinfect this place. We're getting rid of all the skulk, and then I'm doing a mega build here eventually. But that's way in the future, so for now, We're just deactivating it, so then we don't have to worry about it every time we're down here when we're galling stuff. Tom and Jerry Shriekers? That's a sentence. I hate the sounds of breaking shriekers, not shriekers, the,
Skulk sensors.
yeah, sometimes it sounds like a shrieker went off, and then I have to double take.
Yeah.
Alright, I think the portal is now completely safe. Have you ever seen that? No, I have not seen that, actually. MC's. No, I have, you're right. No, I have seen it. It came back to me like a memory. Yeah, I have seen that, clip. I'm forgetting a lot of my MCC clips now. I used to remember a lot of them off by heart. Yeah, I played with the Goofy App Pack a lot, in testing, because it was silly. My favorite clip is still, I hope one day I can get permission of the next year to show my clip of when the April Fool's test was going on, and we found out that, the warden was there. I was the first, part of the first batch of testers, so we had no clue about it. So I had the most genuine gut punch. We were like, oh my god, we did it! Guys, we survived! And they're like, and then someone was like, get back to your keyboard, get back to your keyboard, what the fuck's going on? And I was just freaking out, and I just screamed.
Did you have a Goofy pack for that as well? Because I remember watching Phil's POV. I remember watching Phil's POV, and he had the Goofy pack on, so the instant they got in there, the warden screamed. But it's like a meme scream, so you just hear like this
Tom and Jerry is what Austin said.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry, that's what it was. Yeah. You just hear that, and suddenly everything goes dark. You're just like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah. I don't think this has been deactivated, so let's not step on the booby traps. I don't feel like booby and trapping today. Maybe another day, you know? Aw, man. No booby? No boobies. Please do not try to find boobies. There is none. Alright. Or is this deactivated? Oh, is this the one where it wasn't deactivated underneath?
Might have been underneath one, yeah.
No, I think you got it. Yeah, this is
you can always find out. You can always just test it.
No, this was like the packed ice one that we were freaking the fuck out when we first got here, because I stepped on the pressure plates like a moron. Oh, but I got packed ice! Best news!
I cannot wait for when we finally have shulker boxes.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 suspicious stew. Anyways, very late, gonna head out. No problem, Austin. Take care. If you want a shit on a suspicious stew, no clue what effects they are. We should have a gambling rig in the casino where it's just like, drink the stew. If it's a negative effect, you lose. If it's a good effect, you win.
And to be fair, you would actually be able to like control that fairly well, because you could like you put in all the stews and you determine like, oh, this many good stews are in, this many bad stews are in. So it's like you can set you can choose what you want the odds to be set at.
Yeah. Russian roulette, but it's just shoes. Just little shoes. Who put zombie heads in here? What is wrong with you? More music discs. I'll always grab the music discs. More really good hose. What the fuck? I never understand the loot. Wait, hold up. Golden sound pack. Guardian sound pack was back when wardens go hard. Disagree with that. You're just wrong. But it's okay.
I just realized the portal's in the shape of a warden head.
Yeah, it's the warden screaming.
Speaking of screaming, I think I see... Yeah, there's a shrieker at the very top of it. I'm gonna have to go climb up and get that.
Oh, I didn't see one at the top. I saw ones there, but not at the top. I have so many hoes. So many hoes. Why? What is the point, dear lord? There's some good diamond chestplate and stuff as well, but I don't want to fill my inventory up with just diamond leggings. I think you did a good job at getting rid of most of the Shriekers, though. That or they're all covered in wool now, so it's a bit of a bitch to get them now.
I think, well, a little both. I know I didn't even, like, I barely made it to the portal my first go around clearing all this out, so there's definitely going to be some.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
I just heard like 5 Shriekers activate all at once. Or not Shriekers, skull sensors.
Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, this is a Shrieker underneath this one, because I remember us deactivating this. But yeah. The main problem is going to be the Shriekers that are inside the little buildings of these fuckers.
Yeah. I think we're definitely going to have to end up spawning at least a couple wardens.
Yeah.
Just to get all of them.
Why am I getting DMs at this time of night? Oh, it's my friend that I left VC from. That's fine.
Oh, the Shrieker is that's not that yet. Okay, it didn't spawn. Someone strike 4. I didn't even know strike 4 was possible.
I got the darkness effect, so it might have been my strike. Like, it might have counted towards my strike instead.
Oh, maybe. I think it's the one under here.
So I'm on 2 strikes then. Probably. I know this place is relatively safe. We fucking deactivated this on our first time going around in the first place. Despite how many... Chat, I know you can see all these guys. They're not dangerous. That's the fun part. All the wiggly gooblers, but they're not dangerous. They're just friends. And yeah, I'm gonna have fun deskulking this place once it's all... Just going ham with a hoe is gonna be really fun. I wonder if I should remove this wool and try and get it. Can finally watch while more listen. That's alright. I'm down for any either or. I don't know how you managed to get to cheer 90,000 again. I need to find that what was called in that glitch that people are just suddenly rich on my side of the chat. Crazy ass shit. But yeah, welcome back, Seb. We're just doing some skulky little things.
I see so many caves like right above here, and I want to go check them to make sure none of them have Shriekers in it, but also that just sounds like a pain.
Didn't miss anything important. We're technically on like our last strike, but like not at the same time. We're not 100% sure where we're at. Technically,
I've technically activated 4, but
yeah, I've technically activated none, but I've seen darkness twice, so I think I took 2 of the strikes on my back instead.
So theoretically, I have 2 and you have 2.
Yeah. Did you clear out a section in the deep dark and let it up?
What? Oh, hi, Flammy. Let me check, see if you're...
Like, clear out and made it into, like, flat panels for mob spawning?
Not mob spawning. That is part 2 of my project.
Okay. I trust. I just saw it and was like, the fuck?
Because I need to mine out, like, a lot of blocks, and so I thought, okay, the easiest way to do this is to mine, like mine 2 blocks, leave a layer, mine 2 blocks, leave a layer. That way, because then that way I can, like, clear out a bunch of it, and then once I need to, like, actually fully empty it out, I just mine the layers that I've been standing on.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just a pain, like, constantly having to like, go up, or, like, mine up or down, like, 5, 6, 7 blocks at a time, so...
He ascends. His people need him. Him and his golden carrot. The world needs it. I love the emos so much. They're so goofy.
Also, there's a bunch of candles here, but I assume you'll probably want to leave them / use them for the build anyways. So.
Yeah, I grab candles out of chests and I leave the rest of them for now.
Yeah. Also, my inventory is currently full with music discs, shriekers, and
yeah, I have so much music discs. Also, I noticed this section here looks almost like a grave, which makes me really sad considering what my project is, so...
You can turn it into a grave.
I might make a grave site, but it's like completely off-putting compared to the rest of the area to make it shown that I made it, rather than what the city actually had beforehand. I'm just gonna have to do a lot to try and make this work, but I think I've got it. I think I'm gonna use a little bit of wood, I think, instead of deep slate, because I love deep slate, don't get me wrong, I will be using deep slate in this build because I feel like it's kind of necessary for an ancient city build. I'm gonna try and make this look a lot nicer. Yeah. I guess the best way to put it to you, chat, is that we are repairing this ancient city, but not in the way that you think. I'm not conventionally just, oh, I'm gonna repair it, I'm going to do something to it. So... yeah. I don't want to say too much until I get there, because otherwise I'm gonna overhype myself of like, oh my god, I'm gonna do the project, yay! And it's like 200 months away, so... I got a base to finish first.
Me with the cathedral.
The cathedral's getting along, though.
I need to re-download the, There's shit.
Well, you're nowhere near me.
Yep, that's strike 3.
Ow. BRB, you're AFK during the action? Oh, damn. Then again, I'm nowhere near it. I'm having the time of my life. I haven't seen shit. Oh, I hear the word now.
I think... No, I definitely have not cleared out this area, but it's at least covered up by wool. Okay, I think I'm fine over here.
I know up the water spout we have shriekers. I remember setting one upstairs off. I remember that when we first found the ancient city. That was funny. Good times. Poor and scared. It sounds like a fucking reality TV show. Naked and afraid? Nah, it's time for poor and scared. Oh, great heavens! I hear the warden. I think so, because I just heard the sounds of the warden, and then just the words, oh, great heavens!
Flamey, keep in mind that even typing in chat activates Skulk and Wardens, so be careful of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's noticed you. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Oh, it's coming after Flamey's ass. Oh my god! I'm just gonna hire fucking seats for that. Flamey, run for your fucking life. That thing is after you. Yeah, this is nightmare, you know, for some people. How you doing, Flamey? Life good?
If you're by Flamey, you're by the warden.
Yeah, I know. I got front row seats, so what's going on? The warden's a little bit lost right now, so... If you just stay completely still, Flamey, he's gonna sniff you, so you need to leave. Yeah, keep going to the left-hand side. He'll get, he'll lose your scent. Yeah, he's starting to lose scent now.
Did you not lock onto you too close to that?
Do not consent to being sniffed. Sorry?
As the warden, like, if he loses Flamey scent, can you lock onto your scent, or are you
yeah,
far enough away that he doesn't?
He can lock onto my scent if I got any closer. But I'm keeping enough distance. believe it or not, I like the Warden a little bit. Don't know if it's obvious. So I studied a lot of their behavior stuff. They're coming around that corner, by the way, Flamey still. You want to basically just leave and let it go underground. Well said, we're in an area we cleared, Flamey, because goddamn, I should have witnessed like 400 things go up. Do remember the Warden does have little shriekers on his ears too. He can hear. He's a smart guy. He is cam again though, so he's not picked up any sense. I do love that the Warden has such good fucking work. Hi, Toxic! He should go underground soon. Nothing is aggravating him, so... Well, now there might be something aggravating him. I hope he smells your ass. Yeah, he smelled you. You deserve that. And everything... Get him. I hope you lock on. Get him. He's so pretty. Oh, well, don't bring him to me, you little shit. Fucking goes up to the Warden, twerks on him, then gives him over to me. Like, no. That's not how this works. Yeah, the Warden's a little bit upset because he smelled Flamey's ass, and it clearly was something. Look at this fucking idiot. I hate you guys so much for that emote. He's took a notice again. He smelled out darkness. He's upset. You're making him angry, Flamey.
Flamey, if you could stop edging the Warden, that'd be great.
Hello.
Hi! We're underground, so we might stop talking at any point.
I just wanted to say hi.
Hi!
Hello.
Finally got home.
Welcome back
We're
home.
currently waiting for the Warden to despawn because Flamey has de-aggroed and re-aggroed him 2 times now.
Yeah.
So...
It is hot in the houses right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, my fan is still in the living room.
I don't have a fan. I'm thinking about adding one onto my firm wish list. I'm gonna be honest. I added Arizona tea. I was really hot and I was like, do you know what I need right now? Arizona tea. And then I looked at my bank account and I was like, maybe not today. Because it's really expensive in my country now. I love import fees. You fucking aggroed him again, Flamey. What the fuck is your problem? Why do you hate him so much, man? He's just a guy. It was an accident. You were going up and working at him. Just an accident, my ass.
You know, I'm just gonna clear out a different part. If you're just so hell-bound on keeping that guy up here, and I'm just gonna go to a different part of the map.
At this point, we're gonna get our strikes cleared by just this guy.
My strikes are already cleared. I'm the one who fucking spawned him.
Oh, I got front row seats to Flamey about to die, I think.
This is why I never go down there.
Well, this is Flamey's fault. Like, 100% this is just Flamey's fault at this point. He's about to get Sonic Blast if he keeps this up.
Flamey's specifically been keeping just close enough in range that he's not detected, but also that he keeps dragging the Warden around.
He's detected enough that the Warden can't actually figure out what he is doing other than exactly where he is, so he goes where his last location is. goes over towards it, and then sniffs out him, and then goes towards the next location, and keeps going forward like that. And every time the warden finally loses Flamey's scent, Flamey goes towards me.
That is mean.
Unlike Flamey, I know how to handle the warden.
I would not know, because I've never gone there in survival.
Really? Oh.
Nope.
You're a little baby. Oh. I'm a hardcore player, so I spend too much time researching information before even fucking with it.
No, I just haven't messed with the new stuff, really. I'm still a few versions behind.
I never messed with a lot of the versions, like I haven't done anything with the creaking or anything, but I have messed so much with the warden because it's such an interesting concept to me.
Duly noted, strikes do not reset after you spawn a warden.
Possible.
Warden is still too new for me.
I thought, oh, my strikes are reset, so I went to another place.
Well, it's 15-minute cooldown, yeah, so...
Well, I know, but I thought if you, like, as soon as you spawn one, it clears all your resets. Or it clears all your strikes.
Oh yeah, no.
Because
it does not. It just keeps going. You can have like 8 wardens going off. I think it is. I don't know what the limit actually is, but I know it's pretty ridiculous.
It's a few.
Fair enough.
I think it's 8. You can. It kind of depends on the location more than anything else. Obviously, if there's no space for them to spawn, they can't spawn anymore. So, but I think.
Is the first one I spawned finally gone, or is
no?
Still working on
I
it?
think Flamey is with me, but he's still in the corner. Flamey is just following me like a lost child now, though. So, I think he should disappear soon. He's just in the corner right now. Yeah, there's the one thing I said that I need to make at some point is a noise machine, so I need to go look at some of the noise machines. I have one noise machine on the wall in case I wanted to trap a warden, and then I decided I'm better than fish, so I'm not doing that. And also because I feel like keeping a warden trapped to my walls, though it would make really good noises, might get annoying if it decides to be a little bitch and decide, actually, the noise machine isn't as interesting compared to the smell of you. I've decided you're more yummy to eat. Why the fuck is there a chicken in the deep dark? Who brought him here?
I've seen that. I just leave it alone personally, because like
he's in a corner.
I think he's sat in that corner for days. Like I don't know what's up with him, but at the same time, it's like
this
he's
is
chilling.
His home.
I'm just gonna let him alone.
This is his home.
My mind is either like somebody spawned it in and it just hasn't moved, or it was a chicken jockey and then the jockey died and the chicken has just been sitting there ever since.
It probably was a chicken jockey because there's probably a little bit of this place that isn't actually deep dark technically.
Oh, and the chicken's moving.
What?
I see it walking away. Right, it's like it's pathfinding like an L shape between like the 1x1 hole and then like that's interesting. It probably is just like was a jockey, but it's just chilling in there now. But like it's interesting.
I think he's lost. He doesn't know what to do now. He has no friend. This is what happens when the wook get to the MCC zombie. Are you happy? I've been seeing so much more of those, like, oh, XYZ. I think the warden's gone. Yeah, he should have despawned by now, as long as you didn't aggravate him. I've been seeing more.
For the 4th time.
I've been seeing more of those, like, memes where it was like, oh my god, XYZ donated $2 billion to hopefully cure LGBT. I've seen so much more this Pride Month of, like, that meme. And I saw that, there was actually at one point, someone had actually responded and was like, I didn't do this. And I kind of wonder what goes further ahead when they see that tweet, like, and they go, well, hold on. This is misinformation. I don't want to study. I want pumped up, cool music, please.
Efficiency 5 on breaking mending. Hell yeah.
My normal playlist is starting to infect my alt now. And it's getting out of hand.
A few moments later.
Hey, don't bully me. I'm trying. Hi, Rabe. Hello for Raiders. Welcome into the stream. I'm Sacker, and atop my head is Radio. We're currently on the TBD SMP, where I'm a little warden guy. We're currently in the deep dark with my friend Flamey, who, I don't know what happened to your layers, Flamey? What happened? You got bald. Oh god. No eyes, just bald. And we're also with a sandwich called DJ. Welcome though. If you need to raid and go, I have no problems with that. I hope you had a good stream though. The baldification is more horrifying than I thought. Alright, back to finding music that isn't AI. I have so much AI music in my playlist, of fake city pop remixes. And I put one on at some point, and they all do build-ups to a point and then never release the build-up, and it drives me insane. Like, why would you do this? Eurobeat, my own VOD? No, I don't want to listen to my own VOD, actually. I'm okay. Ultra masculine white girl playlist while you're on your way to testicular tourism surgery. That's oddly specific, YouTube. What is the purpose for that?
Alright, my inventory is pretty full, so I'm gonna head back up real quick and just drop stuff off.
Sounds good. Sure, we'll put Sonic music on. I don't know why I'm struggling with my playlist. Oh, look, no problem. That's no problem at all. Sorry I'm struggling to find music. Usually I have loads just off the bat. Like, the whole point of this, account is just for music and uploading my VODs. So, I don't know why. I think YouTube has been scrambling my history again. Because it seems like it has suddenly found out what kind of challenge runs that I enjoy watching of other streamers that suddenly came up on my VOD channel, and I've never watched them on this So methinks they have been scrambling my accounts again. The classic. But that's really fucking annoying. What the fuck is going on in this corner? Flamey, was this you? This inventory stuff? Or was this...
Oh, that was me.
That wasn't me. Oh, okay. You're fine.
Because when I open the chest, it's completely full, because people, open it, take what they want, and then leave it. Which means that as more and more people open the chest, it just keeps getting fuller and fuller until, no new loot spawns. Yeah. So I've been going through and, actually emptying them so that when people go to explore, it's not just, oh, hey, somebody else's loot from 5 clears ago. Yeah. I went to the lead. I don't think that's a good book there. You're saying, what is that book? Oh no, it's partial protection. That's actually decent. I'll take the Swiss Seek and prop. 4. That's all. I think there's also sharpness, but we already have sharp 5 villagers, so. Yeah.
Projectile projection 4 isn't the most useful thing, but it is still nice to have.
Hey, it's a max level protection.
Yeah. We'll come back down. I think we did somehow get most of the Shriekers, though. It didn't seem like there's too many left.
I think most of them at this point are just buried
hidden.
In the,
yeah,
buried in wool.
Which is going to be a future me problem when we start to scrape that thing. Guys. Yes, Flimmy. Where's the exit? I'll come get you in a second. Let me dump my inventory.
Flamey spawns 3 more wardens in protest.
You took too long! Die for your sins! I did get some flame as well, which is always nice to have as well. I'll put the projectile protection in the protection 4 area just because I know it's not the right projection, but I'm sure someone can read well enough to know the difference. At least I pray. Oh my god, we have so many cats!
Yeah. I mean, hey, custom music discs can only be made with other music discs, so like, might as well hoard them.
Oh yeah, no, but like, I just like that there's specifically one that we have and nothing else. We could make a chest with just the diamond hose we have. What the fuck, man?
Maybe we should. I mean, you know, we have plenty of room upstairs, might as well.
I just looked at it and I was like, what the fuck, man?
We'll use a Curse of Vanishing one for the display.
There's the packed ice in there. I have good pants as well. The other pants is iron, so I'm not gonna keep, but those are pretty decent pants. Ian ads. I'm so sorry. I hate ads. How may they do this? Oh, where do you want glowberries? In the food chest?
Yeah. Assuming there's not too many.
Oh. Wow. I wonder who.
Tells me another warden has been spawned.
I wonder who you're talking to, Flamey. It's a mystery. They're the people. I'll go get him. I'm gonna keep these steel balls on me in case I have to go get him. You know, a friend. I'm the only warden friend you need, though. You don't need more warden friends. One is enough. I'm really tempted, to see how expensive... I'm really tempted to see how expensive it is to get, certain toggles, because I think it'd be really cool to have, like a little, toggle that changes my current horns into warden tendrils. Just like a color change. Nothing too special, and then a little bit of extra R on top of it. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know how expensive that would be. I've been seeing a lot of R though in sale lately. I don't know what's going on with VTubers. They've been popping off with their sales. Oh, there's a few. You should come up here, I think. Oh, he's really angry. What the fuck did you do to him? Hit him? I tried to save- I'm really trying to save you, but he is not taking the shit. Alright, I tried what I could there. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Yeah, he will keep shooting you, just run.
Please don't lead him, like, back up to the base.
Well, no, he can't get up the stairs, don't worry. Up! Flamey, up the stairs! Now! He cannot shoot that far. Yeah, he can't get up the stairs, you're all good. That was very much alive. Alright, I saw you eat a gapple. How did you get him so angry? What did you do? I need to stay here so he despawns, but you should not come down here. That was an accident? Okay. I need to make sure the chunks are loaded so he can de-rage himself. Happy accidents? I don't know about that. Thank you for saving me. No, you're fine. Just be more careful, because they hit. I think up here he cannot sniff me. Nope, he can. Okay, my bad.
I know in full netherite, fully enchanted netherite armor, with like prop 4 on all of them, he does 5 hearts damage per shriek.
Yeah, no, he put me down to 3 hearts.
Maybe more actually, because I know, yeah, because I know I got 2-shot during the finale of the Coliseum.
Yeah, he put me down to 3 hearts. He is really angry, but I can sit on this stair, have him loaded in, and he'll de-aggro eventually, so. Welcome to the stream content for the day. Flamey, get the fuck back up those stairs, I swear to God. You are not coming down here, young man. You're grounded.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
You're all good. Yeah, we need to sit here and let this guy de-aggro because he's right in front of the, They're, like, I need him to be loaded so he can disappear, and that's, like, kind of the prompt Flamey. Let him disappear. Let him go. He's had enough today. He's had a hard time, you know that? He got really scared. He just saw a blue man down at his house. Yeah, he was finally groomed and looked really nice in a suit, but what the fuck are you supposed to think when he's inside the house? That's him dead. There's another one, though. There's another How many did you spawn? There was 2. Only 1? I think. The heartbeat subtitles were still playing. Do not come down. The one that was angry is gone. I know that much. Okay, they're both gone. A heartbeat subtitle must have stayed a little bit longer than it should have. Alright, it's now safe to come up and down the stairs again. Yeah, when I was lighting up the base with candles, oh. I like challenges. If I find this really quickly, can I get, like, what's my prize? Can I get a prize?
27
Of what?
carrots.
Golden carrots?
No, disgusting. Only
Wow.
the most organic carrots to ever exist.
Oh, I like golden. It's really tasty. Alright, thanks for another stack of golden carrots out of the chest of...
Oh yeah, just ignore me. I've just been moving DJ. Slowly.
Do what you will.
Thank you, Captain.
Echo shards.
Do you think we can get him all the way to the nether portal?
No.
Actually, yeah, we can use the water stream. We can put some, whatchamacallit there.
I can't. Where?
I
Watch
wonder
what?
where DJ is.
DJ went AFK.
Ah, fun.
Alright, goodbye, Flamey. Have a good night. I want to go over and investigate. Just not as like I'm gonna prove. No, you're fine. It was funny. Good stream shenanigans. No one got killed, so. I've mainly had skeletons in my base myself, and then 2 creepers total. I have
Creepers are the mean ones.
The creepers are the scary ones, yeah, for sure. I managed to get all my light levels, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where this is. I know there was a place for candles because I used it. I'm just gonna put it in this chest for now.
I love how I said I wanted to go code, but instead I'm just moving DJ.
Where again is Wask's house again? It's the farmland area, right?
Yeah, just go for the portals. Wait, you actually want to find it?
Yeah. I'm pretty
Sure.
I'm gonna find it. I mean, really good at finding spots for my own base, so.
Listen, if you actually find it,
Uh-huh.
I will give you one of the prizes that I've been preparing for the newspaper for the next few weeks.
Alright, deal. It's been
I will
said.
give you one of them.
Yeah, it's been said on stream. It's over for you. You better hope I don't find it now.
Hey, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I lose the prize for one of the weeks, and I have to get a new thing.
Yay!
I'm slowly starting to stockpile prizes so that I can just have a wheel, and the wheel decides which prize is this week.
That's fun.
Makes it easier. You know, you could just use the portal.
I never use the portal. I like taking the long way.
Okay. I
always...
have no clue how the way goes
I know.
over land.
I know.
Where the hell is Vosk's actually on land?
I'm a smart cookie, believe it or not.
It's south from here. You're going in the opposite direction.
No. They're in the farming area with the big thingy majig. What is it called again? The oh god, what is it called? The aqua?
I'm literally looking at my map right now, and Vosk's base is literally just straight south from DJ's.
But isn't it the base with the aqua thingy?
With the giant aqua temple
No,
they made themselves?
not the temple. The I can't remember what it's called now. It's really annoying me. There's a specific one. I know it from Civilization, and that's what's the really sad bit about this whole conversation.
You're the one who's walking by foot. I should really get to coding. I'm so
That's
behind
crazy.
on my schedule. Well,
Insane hating in my chat. More likely than you think. I still have to confront Fish at some point, but I have to do it at a reasonable time where Fish is awake.
I forget what time zone Fish is in, so I have no clue.
I think Fish is in the Europe time zone, I think. I'm not too sure.
Then also well, okay. In the Europe time zones, it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, the Europe time zone is like 1 hour ahead or 1 hour behind us, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually be.
Hey,
going
I
to
almost got
Ragebait.
DJ all the way to the water.
Oh, they've made this place look really good.
Isn't he just gonna sing?
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna use this staircase instead.
They've made this look really cute.
The staircase should work.
The vibe zone.
Damn.
Oh, whoa, the vibes are immaculate. Wow.
Yeah, that's Austin's area.
Yeah, I just wanted to check it out. I haven't been here for a while.
I can't wait until the casino opens and I can gamble my life away.
Oh, they're making this cooking casino really cool looking.
Oh yeah. I never broke in there and looked at what's inside there. No, I would never.
I wouldn't do that
I
either, but I will just do
definitely
this.
don't recognize some of the machines. I've never seen them.
Yeah, okay, casino man.
Oh.
I know what you did to me.
No, I would never.
Season 2, I lost a lot of money.
Oh no! Okay, this is harder than I thought.
Yeah, believe it or
Moving
not.
someone up the stairs.
I've barely ever used another route anyway. I didn't know it was actually well organized at all. Hi, Exla. To begin with, because most people, the last time I was on the nether roof, it was not organized. I haven't looked at Chloe's place. I do need to look at Ali's and Nicholas's place at some point, too. I haven't looked there. Why is there a frog? Hello, frog.
Slowly moving DJ up the stairs.
That's OB's area. I see you. That's the Coliseum. Oh, that's the night market, right?
Yeah, I need to change the shape of the portal, like the outside of the portal ones, because I had to change the inside shape of the portal.
It's
Yeah.
still not fixed.
Yeah, no, I had to move it by 1 block, but I didn't move the outside. I only moved the actual obsidian.
Oh, I get it, because there's multiple fishes. I get it. I get the joke. Oh, this is Eddie and Stella's base. And in a long-ass fucking cart. That's always a good sign.
I almost got DJ all the way up the stairs. Ah.
Wow, that's a lot of people all living in the one area. I did not know that everyone was living just like in one area. Asking Flamey's over there. And the wards over there. I did not know so many people were living in this area.
I thought you asked what you were doing.
Hi, DJ.
That was such a fucking...
I was not doing anything.
That's such a pathetic scream for getting caught. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Wask, why is...
I did. DJ, I was trying to move you all the way to the portal and over to the night market. I got you pretty far.
You did get, because I think I went AFK in the storage area.
You
so...
were up there. You were up there.
Yeah, all the way up here. Was there something in the market you wanted to show me, or?
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you stuff.
Okay. I need my
I got
spikes
to hear you.
go off anyways, so.
Yeah, I joined the group.
Oh, okay.
Hi, boss.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I think isolated groups are easier for this kind of thing, so that if someone's voice doesn't want to be heard, it's
Sakura
easier.
is not allowed to find it, else I owe them.
Yeah, Flamey, your portal's really close by to this area, too.
Am I I got this wandering trader is destroying my farm lot. Not too bad about killing it.
What?
She's 100 blocks to be fair, yeah. The Nether Fortress is always... The Nether Rip is always really fun when it comes to that kind of stuff. What is with a long chocolate chip horse?
Oh, it's dead. It's a... yeah.
But he's so big. I don't think horses are built like that last I checked.
I mean,
The real horse was not that big. It was about the same size.
wait,
as
DJ,
the
let's
normal
quickly
horse.
leave the group.
Alright, where's your pest control happening then?
Well, okay, so normally whenever the zombies are, the thing is they'll either be here, just like stuck in the trapdoors, or they'll be coming out from the barn, just walking
Fine.
over towards me.
I'll take a look then.
Even if they, like, did come up there, I don't know if they'd be able to, like, get down and recognize
They
you.
can climb up ladders.
They can. I just don't know if it would be, but this area is, like, fairly lit up here.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's weird with light on up as well because it depends on night as well. Because obviously you've got natural lightning coming in as well, so it's always a fun time. I love lightning. It's so much fun. It's never causing any problems to anyone.
No. It's not annoying, not in the slightest. The zombies keep crushing my crops. So that's the thing I'm doing.
Yeah, the crops are always the worst bit about it.
This wandering trader's also crushing my crops, but I am a loyal Mog Swamp fan, so I've decided I'm not gonna kill him. I could not do that too. My survival secret is that.
There's such a cute little zoo area-ish for this barn.
Yeah. Ruby decided she was gonna give me like a bunch of animals, and I was like, okay, well, I have to put them, give them somewhere to live so they're not stuck in a boat.
I hate when I have to make a thing for my pets not to get stuck in a boat, man. I usually
really like.
leave them in the boat, to be fair.
You
I'm
know how
bad at it.
tropical fish have like the rare variants?
Yeah.
I just looks like a double of like one of the rare ones.
Oh, cool.
And
I've
then
never
this is-
actually
And then Ruby
looked
also
at
gave
my
me a
list
blue
for it.
axolotl, which lives in this bed.
Ah, it is a blue axolotl. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
They always look so funky.
it's hard to see. It's kind of covered in blue.
There is a 5 in here, but that's like seems to be the lowest it gets in here.
Well, the thing with the animal pens is that even if it was in the animal pen, how would it have gotten out of the animal pen?
Yeah, no, but it's just more the fact of like the lowest number I'm seeing so far is a 5 for light
I'm
levels.
assuming anything out here or way far out that way would be too far away. That's the issue.
There's
to,
a
like,
5
detect me.
here.
The thing is, they're aggroing on me while I'm. Did you see that tree I was building?
Yeah,
They're aggroing on me while I'm building that tree. So
this is considered
wherever
2
they're
to
coming
be
up,
fair.
it's they're close enough that they can aggro me from on top this tree up here.
Well, to be fair, have you seen the range that zombies have? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's quite high.
There is a 2 here, so it's not low, but it is close. In this
Oh, where's
corner.
that at?
That's in the corner between your silo and the barn itself. There's a free 2 free, and then another 2 here, just because you have a roof over it. It's a little bit dark here, but it's not dark enough that I would spawn anything, but...
It is still getting in sunlight from what it is here. There's a bit of that again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not too sure, because it's raining. It's not quite dark, but it's also dark.
That's weird. It might have been that spot.
How I love light levels, man.
Yeah.
I was like working with see my base being so dark, and I'm kind of keep it dark as fuck. The highest light level I have at any point, I think, is a 9.
It's
so...
a good thing Minecraft made that like light level update.
Oh no, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to have my base otherwise.
It would be a mob. You have to either make it way brighter, or it would just be mob spawning. Oof.
Yeah. 5, 4.
Really good update for me.
I found where they're spawning.
Oh, where?
Zeros and ones over here in this corner. They're wandering from here, probably. I'm over by one of your trees.
Here? Well, that would be weird because they were always coming from over there.
Well, this is a 0 zone here. 3, 1, and 0 here.
Yeah. This is probably a good place to light up regardless, but that is a bit off since they were coming from over there.
They wander a lot. So, I'll check over there again, but yeah.
Well, the issue was that it's not like, the thing is, they were coming from there every single time.
Yeah, it depends how they're detecting you too. Zombies are so funky for that. Like, there could be other things spawning, you're just not seeing them because zombies have a higher detection rate than any other mob in terms of finding people as well.
I need to make some more torches.
This is all low light level as well over here, by these trees.
That I was assuming was a bit like, I was planning on looking it up later. This is really far away.
Yeah, but these are all zeros. This is just basically free.
I do know, yeah. Mobs do spawn over here.
Yeah.
I do know that. I was gonna light it up at some point. I guess I can do it now. This area didn't used to be all trees, but I manually placed a bunch of them, so there'd be a bit more of a natural barrier between me and their base. And
Yeah,
so
you only start getting light until about over here, so that's just a big circle of just darkness, basically.
Yeah, I know it's pretty dark over here.
Yeah.
I know, like, for example, I know Juno will be over here, and she had a creeper blow up part of the windmill from over here. I do know that. Can do a bit of lighting up at least.
Yeah. It's always a pain because, like, as I said, zombies just wander for so long. As long as it's nighttime, they'll just keep wandering, and as soon as they find you, they just hunt you. It's... I wish zombies were a little bit less attacky. I don't know the right word for it.
Yeah, I have to jump off in the middle of my tree building to go and deal with them being annoying.
I think that was the main contender, but as I said, that looped for quite a while. The lowest you have around here is 4, so you should be fine. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. My fat finger.
It's fine. It's like lily butters. It doesn't. Well, let Tekka have the torch.
Oh my god, can it stop?
Water ghosts are very difficult. That's kind of like, it's probably the worst thing to spill accidentally in Minecraft, just because it just goes and it doesn't stop.
I'm so sorry. My fat ass finger.
It's fine. It's not like it's not like you spilled it on a redstone contraption.
Yeah, but I still feel bad.
I only have like one redstone contraption in the base, and there's not really a reason to go down there. It's not the concern.
I think I collected all your leaves here. A whole stack. Wow.
You just place them back down.
Okay, cool. Didn't know if you had any thought process or if it was just
no,
spam
they're
it.
just, they spawn. The thing is, these are spawning in naturally. They're not placed.
Ah, okay,
So.
okay.
I'll probably get rid of them eventually. Or I'll move them.
Alright, there we go. But yeah, that looks like that was like the main...
Then add some like glow stuff in here, 'cause it doesn't make a difference. My best bet is it might. Yeah, but it might. It would have had to be some crazy wandering.
Well, that would make sense why it's only zombies that you encounter too, because they're crazy wanderers. Skeletons don't really wander as far, at least from my experience. They seem to kind of stick to their corner and then despawn really quickly. Meanwhile, zombies get attention for things a lot. And you've got a lot of animals, and I know there's some animals the zombies get aggroed on now as well, right? I know it's eggs they can get aggroed on. Any turtle eggs and stuff as well.
Yeah, I know they get aggroed on turtle eggs. The turtles don't have any eggs though, they just kind of chill there.
Alright, that's good to them. Because that's what could be happening, is they go towards the turtle eggs and then they find a new victim.
Yeah. The turtles just like, I don't have any more room for turtles in this turtle pen, it's kind of small, so
Yeah.
There was
yeah.
originally a fourth turtle, and I got rid of it because I was like, okay, it does not have any room for this.
I would say that's technically the main concern is just trees. But that's a classic. I love trees. You get prettiness, but for what cost?
Well, that's how you make them custom.
Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. I hate trees are like my least favorite thing to customize.
I'm not the biggest fan of trees either.
I'll sit and do custom stuff all the time, but otherwise no.
I'm forcing myself to do it for the aesthetic. I don't actually like doing it.
Yeah.
I copied the one design off Google, and I missed the other one off the one I found off Google because I just was like, no, this is not working.
Most of your temple is also considered a mob spawning zone, so you might want string.
Oh, that I'm aware of, yeah. I was just gonna light it up with lanterns eventually.
Yeah.
This one I was assuming, like, I have had mob spawn on it, but like, I was assuming that was way out of range.
Yeah. Just when I saw it, I was like, ah, yes, I love the zeros. My favorite.
Yeah, that I know is a mob spawning zone. I was gonna light it up eventually, but I didn't have enough lanterns for it.
Yeah, I ran out of candles at one point. It was really fun. I was like, oh, fuck. I left
I have
with,
a bunch of lantern villager trades, so I kind of just need to, like, do a bunch of trading, basically.
I went into deep dark and just yoinked. I think it should be fine for now. As I said, there was a couple, like, lower spots, but they should not be spawning in such low spots. But it could be just simple as different... The light mobs obviously are good, but they're sometimes not accurate enough if, like, certain criteria happens. Like, this could be telling me just what the light level is, like, right now, but doesn't tell me what the light level of certain other things.
It is now quite dark since it's raining and it's night.
Yeah, it should be quite dark. Okay, no, that's just a 4.
It gets in Minecraft usually, since it's not like Minecraft has moon cycles. The real world does.
Thank fuck. Honestly, moon cycles would be so pretty, yet such a pain to deal with.
It would make light level really annoying. You probably wouldn't be able to see much of anything, and not being able to see in Minecraft is awful.
Yeah, I have shaders that make me blind.
That is actually probably the like worst part of fighting. Of trying to go and dealing with wardens in Minecraft is whenever they spawn and you cannot see anything.
Yeah. I have a shit ton of, like, different shaders. And there was one shaders I was using for, like, specifically a roleplay server. They were so good for the roleplay, looked so good. As soon as it turned night, pitch black. You could not see shit.
I don't usually use shaders, but it's like, you know, they do have their ups and downs, and
I use them for screenshots mainly, and that's it.
yeah, they're good for screenshots. They tend to make whatever it is you're screenshotting like 10 times nicer.
Yeah. I'm a stickler for a good screenshot, especially since I use the back of them for thumbnails and stuff.
I'm someone who I will just take the worst screenshots possible and then I'll post it, and yeah, it's just you have to live with it. You can usually tell the difference between a screenshot I took very lazily and a screenshot I did actually try to take actual effort into making it look nice.
I tried to go for it. I should probably think a little bit more, but I'm just content as long as it's done.
Well,
alright. Sorry I couldn't find an exact good spot for you, but yeah, I could guess.
Well, I didn't think you'd be able to, just because, like, I feel like if there was something really, really obvious, Seb would have noticed it.
It's not that it's about finding something obvious. It's going to be one block somewhere, like maybe on a roof or something, that they can just slowly work their way down, essentially. That's the stupid bit about zombies. They just kind of walk themselves down from places.
Especially, yeah, everybody's been sleeping, so.
Yeah.
So then impossible to tell. It will be impossible to tell if it's still spawning until we get to that point where there's like 5 people or something later on in the day.
Alright,
that'll probably happen soonish. The server once you get past 10 PM, the server population goes off a cliff.
Yeah, it's the European, all going to bed. We have a sleep schedule
for normal and, you know, but it's a weekend, so.
I can't believe they're sleeping. Ugh. Real men don't sleep.
Who needs sleep? And you can play Minecraft at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Surreal.
So, how did it go?
I found a couple
we found-
zeros in areas that they probably wandered from, but nothing hard evidence-wise, because there's no way I can actually find, like, the exact spot, but I found a couple that were possibly contenders for
The
it.
thing is, there was the zeros in the forest, and there was like a really low spot by the window. But the
Interesting.
window's there.
Yeah, there was a
the
2
right
that probably was going off at the night, maybe down to 0, but it was, I couldn't get out. I didn't want to stand there and just be like, will you go to 0 if I just stand here and stare?
Well, the number doesn't change.
Well, it can with the light. The light level will change if depending on the time of day.
Yes, but if
This
you
guy lost
set
it
up,
though. How the wandering trader loses llama?
if you set up the mod correctly, it shows you the lowest light level it will have no matter what time.
I just use whatever the fucking default is out of the packet.
That is normally the default.
Well, either way, there was a bunch of yellow zeros as well, so...
Well, I got a free lead. I don't know how the wandering trader lost his lead.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh, is it recovering now? Yeah, that was a very awful sound. That was why everybody panicked left. Nobody wanted to. Yeah, I don't think anybody else had any better
Saki's-
reaction than panic leave.
Yeah, Saki's mic died. Saki, we could still hear you on stream, but like it is very crunchy and very loud.
I know if it's stream, I'm trying
classic
to
mic.
sort things
Never
out.
cooperative.
That's why I muted myself on stream for a second there.
The Hyperx Quadcast is normally a really good mic.
It is a good mic, but I don't know what's
It's the
causing...
same one I have.
I have no idea what's causing these problems. I know, like,
Good
now it's not
support.
showing up on this.
Oh, I'm crushing my own carrot crop now.
Yeah. I don't know why. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in, and that usually fixes all my issues. Is it still crunchy on stream? Can I get a yes or no on that one? Did unplugging it fix it? Because obviously it's not picking up on Minecraft, but I can fix that. I need to know if it's crunchy still, though. Because then I have to start going into settings and fixing it. Not crunchy on stream? Yeah, it was previously crunchy. So... And my VTube studio just crashed too. What the fuck, man? What just happened? I think... Hold on. I think I know what just happened.
I think this is a usual case
Yep.
of
I know what happened.
Sock 9.
No, I know what happened. There was a power surge. I know what
Don't
happened.
know if anyone gets that reference.
I know what happened.
Yeah, that would explain why.
Never seen one of those in real.
Oh, God, I hate power surges.
I mean, if something like that happened, I'd maybe, like, fully turn off the computer, give it a second. I'd hope.
The power surge made it sound like a demon just took over your mic. It
Yeah.
sounded like.
I know exactly what happened. So the HyperX, if it ever unplugs and breaks, it usually makes me a squeaky mouse. This has now been the opposite effect, basically. And that's what's happened.
It happens.
So, it's a common occurrence for me to get squeaky. Not a common occurrence for me to call a demon. That's a new one. But I have a feeling that's probably because it's the opposite of power surge. Because usually I become squeaky when it doesn't have enough connection, when my computer's flooded from
No,
other
did I
connections.
use up all my quartz?
So, I'm not too worried about it. Don't worry, chat. I'm in a very safe area. I
may
have
have-
power surges very commonly in my
I
area.
may have used up all my quartz on my machine to trap the
Burr
Lost it,
surges
man.
are extremely common in my local area, so don't
I
worry.
can't believe he locked you and your own trap.
Alright, I just need to fix Minecraft now.
Outside me once.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I generally didn't mean
You're
to
all
hurt your
good.
ears. I can't tell when the lightning's going off because of my noise protection. So, tell me instantaneously, like obviously feel free to leave the VC because it's going to keep going until I notice. But tell me as soon as possible and I can fix it.
Yeah.
Usually what happens is my mic goes squeaky when it locks, it loses power. So clearly when it gets too much power now, it gets into a demon. So really good to know. Very good fake per X feature. Yeah. It's alright though,
Blame
because
the
I've got...
gods.
Yeah, I've got plenty of power protectors and stuff, so don't worry. I'm not gonna electrocute myself. This is very common for my area, so... I protected myself correctly.
How the fuck did you just throw that over?
There.
Seb has been bullied. IRL. Yeah, but sorry for anyone's ears, though. Generally, that's perfect.
You're all good.
Hello. I'm not
Minecraft.
playing You're in Minecraft. You... No. Stop. Looks pretty good, though. I think if we actually make it functional for the casino, it'll be really cool. I was also saying what could be really funny as well is Russian roulette, but it's suspicious to use. If you get a negative effect, you lose. If you get a positive effect, you win.
I don't know how, but my rats just threw something over that is like not even
Rats?
next to their cage.
I thought it was
Ow.
like someone in your room bullying you, but it's just your rats.
They threw over a box that was next to their cage, but it like wasn't close enough that they could reach. How did you do that, you little girl?
They're intelligent little freaks, what can I tell you?
Oh yeah,
You like-
yeah, they're... Well, some of them.
Depends how they're feeling that day.
I think Cookie might be a bit behind. I have to be careful saying that, because there's also a Cookie on the server, but I mean Cookie the rat.
Do we have a Riptide free anywhere, DJ, do you know?
Yes, one of the you're in the base, right? Can you flip
Yeah.
the trapdoor real quick?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. I'm on the what is it? The west side of the mountain, which has nothing to get back up, so I couldn't be bothered to get back.
I found a Riptide
yeah.
too.
There should be. I know we I cannot speak today. I know we should at least have a Riptide villager. So
Yeah. Give me a
I'll
second either
grab some.
way, because my little doggo needs to peep in the storm. She's gonna have a really rude awakening. I know how this is going to go. I'm gonna go downstairs. She's gonna see the
Riptide,
rain,
right?
and she's gonna get scared. Yeah, Riptide plates. Alright, I'll be right back, because someone's gonna get scared. You don't like the storm. Yeah.
No, you get one. Some people think it's weird that I talk to my rats as if they were humans.
Yeah,
They're just
people talk to their animals. Also, surely lightning doesn't strike while Saki's AFK, right?
I mean, what's the worst? Oh. Come on, I just gave you fish. Why do you want out?
A lot of animals will have some understanding of what you mean, like, you know. My dog, well, my one dog, he will just come over every time I open the closet, because he knows there's like a 50-50 chance I'll see him and I'll just give him a snack. I'm 50-50. My other family members are a lot closer to 100-0.
100
least
giving the
resist.
snack or
100 I'm giving it.
You're not allowed to be so mean. Give the snack 100%.
Well, usually a lot of times people beg after having already gotten another snack from somebody, like within 10 minutes, and I'm just like, no.
Oh,
You just
yeah,
had one, you
that's...
don't need another one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The dog
They're
actually
gonna
went
get
to
plenty of
pee.
snacks regardless of whatever I do.
I just tried to press I for my inventory. I'm gonna cry. I've been playing too many other video games.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
does something. I didn't actually think I was gonna do something.
Oh. Yeah, I does something, and I have no clue what.
I didn't even know I did that.
I didn't know that either.
I lets you like look at the black status stuff, which is like
Yeah,
it's a
you have the same mod then that's doing that.
Yeah, I'm just about to, but
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, I didn't know that was a feature.
Not sure which mod it is that's doing that.
I have too many vanilla side mods. I'm gonna be honest to go figure it out.
I know which mods I have. They're Nexizium, like Matica. I've got the emote mod. I really don't think it's the emote mod, and it's voice chat. That's about like all I have going on.
I have a lot more than that.
Yeah, I have a lot more than that.
Yeah. And then
hold
I've
on.
got
Okay.
the customizable player mods. And
Love
whatever the
that.
update port is.
Hold on, how many pages
So-
do I
so
have
There
on
might
Mod
be
Room?
Nexizium, honestly. which
I
would
have
be
4
weird. I don't
pages
know
of
if
mods
Nexizium-
for Mod Room right now. I have a lot of
Nope.
client-side small tweaks that I like, so I end up buying? Yeah, I buy all my mods. I'm so rich like that. I end up downloading quite a few mods.
Damn! Give some to us.
No! I need to keep it. How are you wanted to sit on my lap?
No, but Noxesium is so cool because it connects to the server.
Good girl.
Love it.
Sorry, she's heavy.
Nexizium is pretty cool, yeah.
I love. Mostly, it gives you the heads in chat, even
Yeah.
though you don't have a mod for that.
I usually have to have a mod, and then it double-headed, and I was like, oh, shit.
I originally thought the head thing only worked on like NCCI, but I guess it does work elsewhere sometimes.
As long as you have the server-side version, I think.
But
I don't think
you
it's
don't need
possible.
Yeah.
Basically, the plugin that Austin and Burton so made that does the fishing, they also added a small portion of code that does the heads in chat through
Yeah.
Noxesium.
I think it's a
I
little bit
definitely did
conflict
not
from
read
that.
every single line of code they wrote.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to ask Birdie and Austin to start cooking on my codes project. Yeah! It's been sitting there for so long and they need to restart again. This is the third time because you got better at coding. Stupid little idiots. Yeah. I do not think Birdie.
Well, if they don't have time, I have literally nothing to do and I have access to the plugin.
No, I'm looking for something else.
I've been annoying them so much with different pull requests I've been doing to the plugin.
I have a SMP concept that I really want to get done at some point, but I want it to be at a point where all they have to do is update it, so then I'm ready to do it whenever I want, and I can use it on, say for example, stop! No! Don't eat the wires! Your dog! You should not eat wires! The
I
wires
don't
are
just eat rocks.
Your wire's not tasty! She's only doing it
Why
because
did-
she wants my attention.
Yeah, they did finally get a portal set up. That's cool.
I want it to be ready to go whenever I want, basically.
Understandable.
So that way I know when it's ready to go. I can put it as a goal for chat and then set it up. But I have many goals still to do with chat to do anyway, because I made insane goals for subathon because people were being insane. I'm still working on them.
I just noticed I made a mistake here.
Actually, I'm kind of lying. I'm not working on some of them because if I work on all of them at the same time, I'll die. There's
That's
too
not
many.
good for your health.
Yeah. No, I have a couple that I'm working on. Mainly, I'm trying to do the song cover because I can do that by myself and I don't have to get a third party involved for that one. That's an easy one to do. the podcast is gonna take a lot more. I don't think that's gonna be ready until next year. But it's working.
Podcast.
Yeah, I had a couple goals. They all got hit. I wonder who in this call helped me hit those goals. Man, it's a mystery, man. I wonder who also got me.
People. I don't know which of those two.
I wonder which one of them also got me Ethernet today.
Okay,
No clue.
I blame the blue one.
The blue one. Yes, my famous friends, the yellow one and the blue one.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at Minecraft right now, so it's just the blue one.
My classic trio of friends.
I'm
What color would Zap be? The white one?
White.
Yeah. So I have...
White or lightning?
That's not a color.
Lightning one? That's not a color.
Hi guys, welcome to the colors. We have yellow, we have blue, we have lightning. I actually see, I did it for my, like, thumbnail, but I do like your events dice. It's a very smart system. I have what you call it, I always see DJ is like a purple because of PB and J. I think of Jam as purple colored. Hi, Alyssa! Hi! Hi, wifey! How are you doing?
It's a closed group, so she may not be able to hear you. Oh,
She's in my Twitch chat.
Chat. Never mind.
We never got married. That was that one Monday. That's right. We did not get wedding dresses. Fuck. That was our chance.
Glad you only have one chance. What's stopping you from doing it on another day?
Alyssa's in America and I'm in Scotland.
Oh, an IRL one. That makes sense.
Yeah. Alyssa was there. We were gonna go get wedding dresses because for some reason my local town that has very little to it has, you know, a wedding dress area. So we were gonna go get wedding dresses. And get married on the Monday. And then we forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot my own wedding.
High priority.
But we both forgot, so it's not one of us aren't the problem. We both forgot. Not a problematic man.
You could have reminded the other and let him.
We got busy. Yeah, we were too busy watching Lucy get chased off a train. How I love fucking... I love my country so much sometimes, because some of the things I can say about my country are so fucking silly. There's not many countries you could say, yeah, so when we were on the train, we just watched a drunk person slowly get, like, accosted off the train because they were sleeping on it, and no one wanted a drunk person to be sleeping on the train. And then they told them that they didn't want to leave because they live here. Good old Scotland. It was an authentic experience. That's what I was saying. You guys have finally experienced Scotland at its truest, man. I don't need this riptide now, so I should put that back. I was too stressed to pay attention to what was being said. To be fair, I don't think you would have understood anything they were saying. They were speaking in a very Glaswegian accent. Yeah, no, that bit was stressful. I'm sorry that it was so stressful as well, because it pissed me off so much that they weren't digital stuff. Like it's, everything is digital these days, but then there's one tickets that we needed to get quickly, and they're not digital. Like, the audacity of this bitch. But yeah. We made it, that's all that matters. Are you just gonna keep planting pumpkins in my base, Toxic? Are you gonna be like an Enderman right now? Where I'm gonna have to clean up every now and again because there's too much dirt lying in my house?
Well, you know, we need a substitute since we got rid of Enderman proofing. Whatever are we gonna do with that dirt and our random trees scattered all over the place?
I do like my random I was actually against the Enderman getting banned because I do like my random girth, my little gifts, you know? There's something really cute about it.
I think the issue was less with the building and more with like the redstone. Like they could have like majorly messed up a redstone farm.
Can they though? I know they have such a limited palette of what they actually can lift.
I have no idea. I don't do redstone.
I'm pretty
They can,
sure.
like, redstone blocks at the very least.
Yeah, redstone blocks they can release, which can fuck. But I think that's really it. They have a limited palette of what they can touch. I know that much. It used to be much less. I don't know why they extended it.
Also, Saki, I don't know what you're doing, but I think my counter has gone down enough that I'm back in the end city.
Oh yeah, I can come back. I just started. I realized I was doing nothing, so I started placing Skulk down.
Fair enough.
My brain was like, I can't just sit on a stream yapping. I mean, I can. I've done that, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I've come back down there if you wanted to join me.
Yeah, I will.
I finished the rest of the tree I was working on and have since decided I'm not gonna be productive. I'm just gonna run around back and forth.
I'm not doing your. I'm trying to be productive. I need this stream to be something. I'm gonna bring my bow this time just in case. I don't think we're gonna have a Captain Flame instant, but yeah.
Technically, yapping is something.
Hard mode creeper explosions are insane. Yeah, they are. They're dangerous. Wait. I should, Toxic, you gonna stay upstairs then? Out of intrigue. Divine upstairs, here, next to your pumpkin farm that you're trying to sort out, your pumpkin pie farm. For now? Okay, define for now. Do you mean for a while or just like 2 minutes? Is it worth me putting an ender status? Today, okay. Well, that's not for now. That's the whole day, okay? It's 1 AM. It's a whole new day. You're gonna be there for 24 hours? That's crazy. For real, for real. Alright.
I can't help but move this stuff.
There we go. I made a stasis, so it's in my base. It's by the Spurs trapdoor. If I scream, you know what to do. Lock in. If I scream though, I think everyone's leaving BC again. I scream loud.
Did you guys? I think I saw Michael get blown up by a creeper earlier in chat.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's not stressful at all for Toxic. You should hear the scream DJ made when DJ asked me to activate. It was so funny.
It wasn't a scream, it was just a very panicked, like, activate,
It was
activate,
the
activate,
most...
activate.
It's the most stress I've heard you in a while.
Yeah, because they
And
don't
we've
deal
been
with the
doing-
fucking warden.
We've been doing a soul link, so that's why I was like, this is so funny to me.
To be fair, the Soul Link is more just like, well, shit, they died, rather than like, you can die, run.
I'm so used to people getting stressed as fuck doing soul links. To be fair, I had stress. I've never felt... afterwards I had to detox myself after the fight. Because I was stressed out.
Chamber?
This is a chamber is in my base. You don't have to press it now, but it's just hanging out. There's a...
Is it where I threw the pearl the other day?
Yeah. It's DJ's stasis chamber, technically, that I've yanked now into mine, because it's in my house, so...
Okay.
I say that as if, we don't all just own the house together, but yeah. I'm the one who gets lost in our own house. It's really fun. It would be funny if they flipped it now. Don't do that. Well, it's bad. No. Yeah, I don't think there's... I'm nowhere close. I know that you're nowhere close, but you'll tempt Toxic into doing it. Yeah, I don't think there should be many. Okay. One thing I want to make, I made on my creative world, instead of doing what I should have done on my creative world, I procrastinated and made sculpt trees that I actually kind of like. So I think I'm gonna put them somewhere, but I don't know where yet. Because my base is not exactly tree friendly. Yawn! Wow.
I hate that unsneaking activates scope sensors.
Yeah, it's a little bit cringe in that sense. If we don't move, I think it's fine. But
Oh, hey! Yawn from Pokemon tournaments.
yeah, I know that guy. What a little guy. What TBD does is just remind me how many people I actually know and then have forgotten to get in contact with over the last couple of years.
I know way too many people.
I've talked
too many people.
too many
You
people.
guys know people?
Yeah, I'm famous. Real. Oh, hello, Jan.
I mean, I've told you before, I test her like 6 events. I know basically every tester in the event scene pretty much.
I know Austin.
No, I
could do like name 100 tester challenge. Not that I want to.
I know Austin.
I know
And
a
I'm
few
also
people.
a
I
very
just...
dedicated event watcher, so I also know like basically every single small event. Not all of them directly, but I know a couple of them indirectly.
So you know the very small niche streamer, DJ PB&J, who plays in every like 3rd or 4th Block Wars. Also, hi, Jan.
It's looking less than that for me. It's not looking good for Sakura radio streams.
To be fair, do you every single Block Wars?
I don't even watch Block Wars, to be fair, because I prefer going in completely blind to events, so...
Most event participants do the events they play. I feel like the people who do are actually a bit in the minority, honestly.
I try to avoid watching the events, because the idea is this, right? If I don't watch events, and then I go play an event again, everything feels so much more new and cool. If I watch every event, it doesn't. It feels lame, and I feel like nothing's been updated, but that's a lie. I know they've been working, but like, you know what I mean? Because I've witnessed it all. I've seen it unfold. If I go there and I've never played any of it, it's like, whoa, there's like 6 new games! It feels much better, and I feel like I can give proper feedback as well that way as well, because I have a fresh perspective on the whole thing.
Yeah, there is a bit of a difference between viewer feedback and player feedback is one of the things.
I am a player.
Yeah, so if you watch it, you'll have like viewer feedback instead of player feedback, so you know.
Yeah, but I feel like when you...
That's one of the differences.
Yeah, I feel like when I've played so far, a lot of my feedback, even when watching, has been more player-based anyway, because I look at things, a lot of my feedback is based on, hey, so my audience are, like, thinks this kind of thing as well. Because obviously you can get a better gauge from that. But yeah, it's, I think the event scene at the moment is just kind of quiet, because there's not much to be done on the events now. It's gonna have a little rest period for a bit, and that's okay. People need to remember that it's okay for Minecraft to die in popularity for a bit. It's normal.
Most events have this issue that they're kind of just stuck in the 8 to 10 team formula. Because doing something outside the formula is like, usually it's just got more development time. And the more development time it is, the harder it is to produce it. The harder it is to find motivation to produce events.
It's also not tested out to work out as well. Everyone knows the 8 formula has worked, so thus they are scared to experiment as much, I would say.
A few events in the non-formula, but they were all without like fail one-offs that took I don't know how long to make. I remember there was this one event that had like something and the people were fighting zombies. And there was another that had like some weird minecart puzzle, like and then the spaceship escape room. And they were all like so long ago, I don't actually remember much about them. And the same one with the spaceship escape room started off their event by having a really difficult parkour thing that some people were stuck on the whole event.
I think the main issue is that so many people are so sad on having, okay, we need like a game that's like Sands of Time. Okay, we need now a parkour game. Okay, we need now a PvP game. That every event now has the same format without meaning to, because they know that's a success formula, so they keep doing it, which is fair. I understand that if something succeeds and you know it's gonna work out, you're going to try and make sure that your thing succeeds. My music ran out. No. But like, yeah. It's tough to make something new because at this point in Minecraft, you're not gonna make actually new content. There's been someone who's probably made it in a public server already. So
Most
you
stuff
always
that's
get
new is worse than the existing stuff.
Like, I think, a good example is SG has been around for 400 years. No matter what you do for that bad boy, someone probably has already done that for SG. Like, it's gonna be really hard to make a new development.
SG's, like, biggest problems as an event are, as an event game, are, like, very difficult to fix.
People that are obsessed with SG, I do not understand.
I feel like people are obsessed with it because there's no good, like, modern 1.9 plus SG servers, and people are kind of just begging, hoping Daniel will give in and put it on Island one day. They beg hard enough.
Didn't we get a Survival Games 1.9 server for a bit, and it died, like, almost a week later?
Maybe.
The only 1.9, or 1.9 plus SG server that I know is, like, CubeCraft, but even then, it's only open, like, for a couple weeks at a time. And then
it's limited time, and it also has, like, a lot of 1.8-ish stuff. It's not, like, perfect. It's not, like, pure 1.9 either, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah, I just know that the few times that I have seen things, I hear people go off about, like, oh my god, hello, little chicken, you actually left your corner, I'm so proud of you. Look at you explore. But, like, from my experience at least, from hearing, Bo loves, like, PvP servers and stuff, but with love and respect to my partner, the amount of times I'm like, oh, I'm playing this new server, it's like the shit, it's the best thing that's ever happened, I am playing it constantly with my friends, and then a week later it's like, I'm over it, it's really shit, they did some update and I don't like it, and I'm never going back.
Well, there's content burnout where you play something, and then it's like you play it so much that you get burned out of doing it.
Well, yeah, there's always burnout, but I mean more like...
Definitely not.
No.
Definitely not me playing 10 having 10 hours of play in the first 2 weeks of TBD. Sorry, 10... What was it? Me playing too much in the first few weeks of TBD, is long story short.
You and Blocky were, like, basically always on all day, and I'd be like, oh my god, when do you guys sleep? Blocky still has that issue. I'm still not entirely sure when Blocky, like, actually sleeps.
DJ is a mysterious man because somehow they do so much, yet they are free. I do not understand.
Blocky's managed to, like, steal the soul of a bunch of people, so.
Yay! DJ is
probably not a good idea to spend too much time around Blocky unless you want to risk your own stall being slow.
You can't tell DJ, I know that. I need to keep my picture of how much I hate DJ. It's important.
Wow.
I know the lies I tell myself on the daily. I've grabbed a lot of, like, Skulk Catalysts and Skulk Sensors, but I have not actually seen many things. We actually might have done good, DJ. Look at us.
I think there's still, like, there's kind of like the back half that we still have to get me things.
Yeah. I would never say this is clear until I know for a fact I can, like with the wholest of my heart be confident in it. I'm just saying that I feel pretty confident that we should be fine to run around, and then if we activate something, we actually cheer, probably. Because...
Yeah, and we can, like, run away from it pretty easily because we know a lot of it's clear.
Yeah, I've got rid of...
Also, I think we're gonna have to start mining a lot of like the wool, just to make sure that there's no, like, nothing we're missing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I get rid of as many of the problem children. Like, anything that can set up anything is what I'm trying to do. Well, I'm getting rid of catalysts too because I want them, but I mean, like, any any little tendrils lying around, I just get rid of them as well. So then when I do lift up the will, I'm not gonna have to worry. Hi, T.
Drew wants to beat me up.
This
He wants
is
to
the
beat me up
rare
so bad.
occurrence
Okay.
where the European group and the American
Counterpoint,
group are
you're
at the
better
same
than
time.
Drew.
This is oh, he's so mad, guys. He's so mad at me. This is not good.
What
This
did
is
you
not
do?
good.
What'd you
I said
do?
that. I said that Flock from Attack on Titan was a good character. He's not happy. He's not happy at all.
Oh, no.
That's what gets him upset in life. Oh my god.
Teague,
Drew, wanna hear my
Could
thoughts
you
on
for-
Star Wars?
Teak, where are you right now? Just for
Why are we now
non-important
Team
reasons.
Why does everyone hate me for this belief? What is happening?
I don't actually hate
Teak,
you.
where
It's
are
just
you?
Drew lined up the perfect Team Rocket reference, so I had to take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, this is the Team Rocket reference.
I'm serious.
No, no.
Oh no.
Why?
This is getting crazy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll step out when the fighting starts because I'm not gonna subject your ears to this. He's so angry though.
To be fair, you'd have to step out anyways, because this is a closed group, so anything you say would not be audible to Drew.
Or Drew could just join. Yeah, you guys could fight here. That would be funny.
Oh, I mean if that's.
Let me get my popcorn bucket I've been 3D modeling just for this
Oh
point.
yeah, the popcorn bucket.
Oh my god. This isn't good. This isn't good. He's so mad. So mad. He DM'd me like in all caps. I'm like in work and I just like my phone starts buzzing and I'm like, what is happening? I check my phone, it's this Discord message from Drew's flooding in all caps, just in pure rage about my opinions. And I'm like, oh my god.
No,
I don't know
not
what
the opinions.
Oh my gosh.
Better not die.
I've straight up just never watched Star Wars. I have no opinion on it.
Oh, I'm bullshitting, by the way. I've never watched Star Wars.
Lying.
I've never watched Star Wars in my life.
Ah, jeez. This is all wrong. Everything about this call is wrong.
I'm just rage baiting for the sake of the game.
What is this? What is this?
Well, you know, he's already mad. Why not make him more mad by rage baiting? Good idea.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like I'm so tuned out to rage bait that I just like auto ignore it at this point.
I really need my popcorn bucket.
That is a good question. I haven't known yet if anybody's turn. It's
We have a couple tridents, Jan. If you wanna buy.
Yeah, as I said, we have a number of tridents from Trial Chambers. If you want to buy any of.
Good question. DJ, you're up.
As a wise Robbie Rotten once said, nothing is for free.
We're doing a note.
Yeah.
I need education on the
Yeah,
Star
level for me.
Wars.
5 diamonds. Yeah, that's a good deal.
I don't think I will. I have no interest.
Skull Catalyst blooms. Why did I hear a Skull Catalyst blooming?
What? How did something die in this area? What?
That's
Did
what
the,
I'm
did
wondering.
the chicken kill itself? Hold up, that's the
I-
only living
I-
thing.
I do that.
No, I'm on the opposite end of the map from the chicken.
I was about to say, we can't have the chicken killing itself, man. Not on stream. I found the chicken, he's safe. Hi, little guy.
Okay, it wasn't the chicken. That's good. The
I
chicken's
need-
alive.
I know.
If I had to guess, because I know I can see a bunch of cave systems above, maybe a mob wandered through, fell down, and died next to a catalyst, which
Maybe.
caused it to bloom.
Probably.
Where are you,
That's all I
Zachary? Your
guess.
opinions are so much worse than Teak. I am in the ancient city. Come fight me.
You're gonna have a great fight in an isolated DC where you can't hear anything
Yeah.
of what he's saying.
Yeah,
Sakura?
I am live, so do
Sakura?
watch your language, Drew. Come on.
No. Okay. Why do I need to watch my language first off?
No. I'm 18 plus stream
Why do
technically.
you say watch your language when one of your stream tags is swears a lot?
Because I like fucking with people and making them think for just a millisecond I might be
Get your
PG.
bleep ready, because I'm about to go off on you.
Oh yeah.
Well, you've directed
Hold
the
on, did you say-
attention away from
Did you say get your
Teak,
oblique
Teak,
ready?
You survived today. Sakura goes down first. This is some
Hold on, Drew.
bullshit.
Drew.
I said get your bleep ready, like the thing that you press to bleep out, because I feel like I'm gonna ask some clarifying questions.
Uh-huh.
And then once we
Can I ask one clarifying question before you start?
Yes.
You have not been listening to my stream, have you?
No, I've not been listening to you.
Okay, good to know. Because I said more, is all.
Is it as bad as the things you said in chat?
I think my take wasn't bad, so no.
I think you've got one of the worst takes in history. But I guess that's up to I guess that we all can have opinions today. So
Today, I'm taking it away tomorrow though. Watch your back.
No more opinions.
you, based on what you said, you're really stretching your right to an opinion.
We're
Okay?
gonna go to the Senate building and we're
What
gonna
about
discuss
Sakura's
that
left-wing
ban on
opinion?
opinions.
Yeah,
Yes, I want a court hearing for this.
I want you to know that I'm a left-handed
Pimp Dad's
person, and I'm
courthouse is,
actually
like,
really
almost
offended that you keep talking about my right opinion. I want my left opinion to also be acknowledged here.
What's your left opinion?
I'm left-handed, so I have a left opinion, not a right opinion. But
You are not getting any points right now. Left-handed, that you're on my list already. You left-handed people are on my list. You know that.
I
You're
know.
on my list
Oh,
twice.
I know I'm on your list. I'm on your list quite a few
Left-handed
times.
people are- if you're trying to game me and getting me to stop yelling at you right now, you're not helping your case.
He's so,
Okay.
Why is he so angry?
should really go
Because I know.
deep.
No. I need you guys to know. It's.
Darth Vader.
I'm real aware that Star Wars is something that Drew really enjoys.
We should really go to the courthouse. This should.
I'm
this
in the
should
courthouse
be...
right now.
take this to the
I've taken my
courthouse.
seat. I'm ready for this. Let's go. I've got my
Oh,
seat.
let me get my judge outfit. Let me get my judge
Well,
outfit.
I'm in
Who is
the ancient
unbiased
city,
person?
so I'm a bit busy, unfortunately.
I am Switzerland. I'm neutral.
The night market.
I am
So, with all due
Switzerland, the
respect,
entire
you're the one
country.
saying I'm with Drew, so I think you were
Hey.
the least biased. You're the least
Oh, that
unbiased
was
one
for
here.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, okay.
He's
That
opinions
is
on Attack on Titan
different.
or something, but
Or
Listen,
something
Attack on
already
Titan
forgot.
is different.
I've
I can get over it.
I've
That's
took up so
Star
many of your
Wars.
brain cells.
I have no opinion on Star Wars at all, so...
Teak's
Yeah,
opinion
let me,
was a civil disagreement.
Let me
that
set
we
the
could get
scene for you, Drew, here, okay? I started
please do.
playing Star Wars Old Republic because ESO has went down really badly, and I thought, you know what, I need another MMO for my MMO fix, you know? It's really sad these days, and you know, everything just wants to game, so clearly, to solve all of my problems about the fact that MMOs want my wallet, I should play an EA game to remind myself that maybe some video games are actually nicer than I thought they were, you know? EA always reminds me there can be worse in life. So that title doesn't. Yeah, no. Don't look at my title either. I had no intentions of doing this. Nope. Anyway, I started playing Old Republic, and the story was kind of alright, and I was interested in more further lore, because obviously a lot of the lore is skipped because it's expected that you actually know Star Wars stuff and not just a weirdo who decided to play it for the just fucking cause.
Only one of the biggest pop culture franchises of all time, sure.
Okay. So I decided I'll go watch, like, a couple movies and see if it's worth the buzz, and I just don't think it is. I think it's really lame. I think it's overhyped as fuck. I think these movies kind of suck ass, and I don't think I'll be continuing on any further from the first 3 movies that I watched.
Dude, okay. Let me just do a quick question, okay? Which movies did you watch?
I think they were called the prequels or some shit. I don't know. It was like 3 movies that I sat down and
What
watched.
do you mean you don't know what you watched?
I don't know, bro. I did not care. I sat in a VC with a friend, and they put it on. I sat there. I played some mobile games during it because it was really
You
boring.
weren't paying attention? How can you? How can you say, oh, I was just playing a mobile game while you were watching Star Wars for the first time? What the hell? You were in a mobile game during Star Wars?
Yeah, I was bored, bro. It was really boring. I had to get some like TikTok brain rot going on.
You had to have Subway servers up in the background.
Yeah,
so you could You are so... Oh my... Am I out of line here, guys? Am I out of line? Listen. Oh, man. I gotta walk.
This is an interesting situation.
I also don't have any streaming services, so I watched it all on YouTube through parts. So I actually missed some of the parts that my friend said because like it wasn't on YouTube, but you know. I don't think they were important. They gave me a quick summary. It seemed really boring to watch. I already knew, but like Anakin having the high ground anyway, so who cares?
I think you may have just broken Drew.
Like going to the worst steakhouse and then slathering it in ketchup, then throwing on some leaves in there, cutting out a slice, throwing it against the wall, and taking the remainder of it and saying, "Oh, this is pretty shit."
I'm back. What did I miss?
Sakura watched. Who wasn't here? Cause let me recap it for you. Sakura watched it in the wrong order, watched it all on YouTube, so skipped out parts, missed context of it, and was watching YouTube brain rot in the background while watching Star Wars for the first time. And I don't even think they watched the original trilogy. It sounds like you watched the prequels first.
I saw some clips on Twitter that looked actually alright. There was like this girl holding a lightsaber, and she like...
You experienced Star Wars for the first time through Twitter clips.
Yeah! How else are you supposed to consume media these days, man?
Remotely in the right. How do you think your opinion is remotely valid right now?
Because you said that everyone has a right to the opinion, and my opinion is that I don't think it's really good. I saw this I saw this Twitter clip that looked way more interesting. It was like some fight going on between like I think there was a couple of people of color and stuff, and they were fighting to each other. And then at one point, she held on to, like, the lightsaber. I was about to go sword. That would have really fucking tickled you. The lightsaber, and it changed colors from, like, blue to red to symbolize she was in the dark side now, and that was really sick. I think that's cool.
Are you fucking kidding me? The Acolyte? You're saying the Acolyte was... Oh!
Is that what it's called? I don't know.
Fuck!
I genuinely don't think I've ever heard you this upset. like I've heard him like acting like he's upset. I've heard him actually upset. This is a whole nother fucking level.
I'm at the asshole.
This is like he is genuinely having a breakdown.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, I'm at the asshole in this conversation. I don't know.
Am I the asshole?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I had such bad takes. I killed my friend.
New stream VOD title. I killed my friend because I talked shit about Star Wars.
I have 130 heart rate right now.
Drew,
Only?
wait, Drew. Quick question. Who's your favorite glove shadow?
My favorite glove shadow?
yeah. Who's your favorite glove shadow?
It's an important question.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know if this helps your case, but
I feel
So-called
like that's
real
the name
Star
of
Wars
the character that's like was
So-called
made
a
up
real
for a
Star
robot
Wars fan
chicken
doesn't
skit.
have a favorite
Something
glove
like
shadow, dude.
I just want you to know, I think it's really important for you to know that I think I can with the Sith, and the Jedis are all piece of shits as well, by the way. I think that's really important to know, because, like, who the fuck says you shouldn't start a family, even as an asexual person? We gotta take a step back. You can't tell a man that. That's messed up.
Yeah, now, I have a feeling that you went on your stream and said, I'm gonna say the most outrageous things to my friend today.
I genuinely don't know anything about Star Wars other than what I've just told you, so how could I say anything outrageous if I don't know what is correct? and you have not told me what is correct. You've just went, dude,
Because
and then lost your
time
shit.
every time I think I can interject and it have some sort of a response, you come out and say something that's so much worse than the said before.
What? I thought a
you
fight
said-
scene was cool, and that's really bad? Like, what? I saw it on Twitter, it was really cool.
It's the actual. Oh my god. You don't even know what you don't know.
No, I don't know shit, that's why I'm so confused why you're so angry at me. I mean, like, it was just a little fight, it was really cozy in my opinion, like, the
Cozy.
lightsabers make...
cozy.
Well,
Cozy.
it was cozy in the terms of, like, it...
Cozy.
What do you mean? I like cozy
No,
things,
you,
and
you
I feel like...
described it as cozy. What do you mean by cozy?
Well, I didn't seem like there was too much stakes at hand.
You're not serious. This isn't serious. Okay. you're
I'm
fine.
being serious. It
Yeah,
didn't seem
this
like
is-
there was
this
any, like,
can't be
big
real.
stakes
What
at
you're
hand.
saying-
I don't know full context, though, because obviously I just saw a Twitter clip, as I said. Those shits only
I-
last for about 2 minutes before I log off, because it's too much after that.
Being on Twitter for too long is a terrible idea.
Exactly. So you watch, like, a 2-minute video, and then you're like, alright, I have my Twitter today, good night.
I no longer believe everyone has a right to an opinion. Okay, let me you said a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So let me ask some things for clarification.
Mm-hmm.
You watched the prequels.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, can you tell me the order of events so I can get an idea if you even watched it remotely in the correct order? And what you watched? Because from what it sounds like, you started with the prequels and you didn't even watch the original trilogy. I could give you a Word document that tells you what I would think the viewing order should be, and I promise you, there's more of a time span to get around your complaint.
I mean, there was this woman called Ray.
I'm done. Nope. This is no.
True. Get back inside, or I'll hold you in contempt of court.
You're gonna hold me in contempt of court?
Zachariah's not even shown up to the court meeting.
I'm literally...
Are you listening to what's being said right now?
No, not true. Don't worry. I'm kidding.
I was, no
Zachariah's
one
not
can
even
don't
shown up
worry.
to the court meeting in the first place.
Yeah,
Just ignored the summons.
I'm just in the Asian city, I'm doing my job.
I'm being very helpful by jumping on the tables.
I mean, look, I'm dancing all the way up here, so I'm not doing
Yeah.
bullshit.
I'm sitting here in emotional distress. That's what I'm doing.
What is... I thought Ray was pretty
My
cool.
heart
She was
rate
kind
is
of a
now 150,
badass.
by the way. Just so everyone's aware. It's going up.
I just
180 is
Oh,
jogging.
I flipped that drop relay, reflipped that.
I just thought she was kind of a badass. I don't know what you want me to tell you. She fought
I don't believe
people?
anything you said. I don't believe a single word you said now.
Why?
I think you made it a list of everything that you know would set off a Star Wars fan, and you're just saying it now. I think that's what you're saying. I think that's what you're doing.
Wait,
I'm
if you're
Okay.
saying, look, Drew, if you're saying that she's, like, if you think that she's never seen Star Wars, then, like, how would she even know any of this, like, at all?
I don't know, but I know that if I ask you tell me the order of events that you saw, so I can get it, and she's, in Sakura
I mean-
starts with, there's this girl named Rey. You're starting off.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Starting with the
it makes sense. Like, I don't know.
That
like,
was just
maybe
the one
you
that
saw
was
the
on
sequels in,
YouTube,
like,
man.
theaters or something.
Look, there's no...
Oh,
I
okay,
can't-
You saw the sequels on YouTube too.
I can't... No, I can't... look, I don't... Okay. Let me level with you,
my
Drew.
God.
Let me
No,
level you,
okay,
Drew,
this
right?
is so
I
much
can't...
worse than
I
thought.
can't
This is
afford-
so
Oh,
much
you two
worse.
really
I
are
can't-
I'm grasping at
I
straws
can't
to save our friendship.
afford...
Please,
I can't...
for the love of God.
I
level
can't
with me.
afford
Please.
Disney Plus to watch the movies, so I gotta go around, so I look at slime tutorials for all kind of stuff, right? And you can get so much
Okay.
shit, but sometimes Disney's a bit of a bitch. For some reason, pirating's not okay. And the website I was gonna use, it didn't work. And we watched, like, one movie on the website, okay? I think it
And
was
what
like
movie was that? What was the first movie you watched?
I think it was the Clone Wars. I don't know, man. I just know that it had something to do with a war and there was clones. Okay, I told you I was watching.
There was a war in Star Wars? No fucking way.
No way! Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, shit, there's a war? That's crazy. I didn't know Star Wars was gonna have wars. Damn. But no, it was, I don't know, I got really bored.
Oh man, were there stars in the movie too?
Believe it or not, there
Wait,
was planets.
So have you seen any of the films not through YouTube Shorts?
Well, I didn't watch YouTube shorts. Let's settle down here. I watched TikTok clips
Oh, okay,
and
sorry.
YouTube pirated, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. of
So,
course.
but the problem with pirating on YouTube is that YouTube is like one of the things where like it gets cut a lot, like really quickly. Like we were watching one clip and then it just got deleted mid-clip, so we had to try and find another one. But
Holy crap.
like there was some parts that were missing in the playlist we were watching, so we just skipped them and I got like a small summary of what was going on.
Your Honor, this cannot be allowed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to meet me in court.
Your Honor's dancing. He's kind of distracted. He's busy dancing.
No, I'm trying to process everything being said.
That is true, honestly. I feel like there is a
So,
lot to be processed.
okay. I watched free movies on YouTube and saw some Twitter like stuff, and that's what got my interest, as well as playing the Old Republic, because I didn't understand what was going on. Like they were talking about different races, and I didn't understand what they were talking about. Like they were talking about the Twi'leks all being slaves and stuff, and I was like, the fuck is a Twi'lek? So I like didn't want to just Google the fuck's a Twi'lek, because that just sounds interesting. So I was like. I just kind of went off. And then they were talking about, like, some stuff that didn't make any sense, and my friend was like, oh yeah, if you watch the movies, a lot of it has, like, a little bit of references back and forth to there. I saw, like, some Mandalorian stuff in the game, so I wanted to understand what that is, and then my friend said, no, you can't watch that yet. So...
So your friend who knows Star Wars was there to watch this
Yeah!
with you. And... I really need to know the order that you watched it, because I feel like that's the next clue. Well, you know what explains so much? The fact that you had fucking Subway Surfer on in the background while you were doing this.
I want you to know. I have...
What do you want me to know? Please.
Okay.
Please. What do you want me to know?
I'm a bit better than Subway Surfers, and I think it's a little bit offensive that you think I play Subway Surfers in the background. I do a lot more than Subway Surfers. A lot of the stuff I listen to anyway is more like, there's like this channel that does like American like high school drama things, but they're not actually real. So it's like very over exaggerated and it's really goofy and funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a channel.
Which YouTube channel?
I don't know what it's called. I just know they do some like high school dramas. There's always one girl who just like absolutely like does insane shit during it. Like I don't know if she's sane. But yeah, it's
That's
just like
a pretty accurate representation of YouTube content.
yeah, it's pretty fun. You can get some good
True.
stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, did you say true or Drew?
True.
Oh, true. Okay, got it. Sorry.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
I'm just comatose right now.
It is definitely a lot to process.
I don't. Sakura, do you have any interest in, actually, like, seeing these movies?
I don't know, I just like that MMO. I like killing people, it's really funny.
Cool.
There's this guy in the game called Dev Virus, and he's a bit of a dick, but he's like my master, so I feel like it's normal for Sith masters to be a bit of a dick, you know?
I'd like to apply to the court to either lock up Sakura or send Sakura over to the mental institution that I built.
We don't have a jail yet.
Oh,
We
to
need
the
a big
ward.
one.
Yeah, the ward. Can we please send Sakura to the ward, please?
I'm a warden and that's racist, hold up.
Please. Please.
You can.
Please.
Sakura,
Yeah?
what is your opinion on rats.
They made me crazy.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, they
Secondary-
locked me in a rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me
Okay,
crazy.
Sakurai is getting locked in the ward that is being built.
What
That's-
else do you think
That is
should
the only
happen?
correct answer to that answer. Don't start, okay? That's not. And
Yeah,
if you
you're gonna
consider
get
that,
Either-
if you
either
consider that hate
Sakura
on
needs
rats,
to be
I
sent
think
to the
you
ward,
are the
or
problem.
I gotta go because this is making me crazy.
All right, Drew. Do you want me to
Okay.
level Drew?
Do you both need to go?
Drew?
No,
Yeah,
I
do
need
not
you to
come
know.
in there.
Drew,
Drew,
no,
Drew,
do not.
Drew.
I don't want to be anywhere near them. I don't want to talk. I don't want to hear it until you watch the movies in the right order, in any order, without TikTok background, without skipping parts.
I can't
I
promise
do
no
not
TikTok
understand.
background. That's hard.
The TikTok
It's the
background
big
is the
2025, you know.
Okay. This.
Look,
The
I can tell you the first one was like the Clone Wars. I've just googled. The one with Rey in it was The Force Awakens, and I don't know what the
Yeah.
third one was. But I know that would you call it? I had Anakin, I have the high ground, and I was like cheering because it's like the only line I
So-
really know. It
So
was
you
really
watch
funny.
the Clone Wars,
Uh huh.
then you watch The Rise of Skywalker,
Uh huh.
and then you watch. You watch Revenge of the Sith. You watch.
Oh, that's it.
the
Yeah, that's the
Clone
name. That's the
Wars,
name. That's the name. Revenge of the
then
Sith.
Rise
Yeah.
of Skywalker, then Revenge of the Sith.
The skip? I don't think that was the
Sorry.
name. I'm gonna be honest,
You
but
watch
Revenge
the
of the
Clone
Sith.
Wars, then Force Awakens. Force Awakens or The Rise of Skywalker?
I think it was The
Those
Force
are-
Awakens. Yeah. That sounds more
The
familiar to
Clone Wars,
me.
Then The Force Awakens, then Revenge of the Sith. That's
Uh huh. That sounds right.
No.
I mean, I thought he was gonna be mad at me. You just saved me, I think. You just took that bullet for me.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
The judge fought.
This was D1 rage bait.
I feel really bad, but also this.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
criminal.
but the judge has decided you need to tell him the truth and
I
only
just
the
did!
truth.
I
I'm
just
gonna
did.
ping Drew to make sure he sees it.
Oh my gosh.
I need to sit down for a second before I wake my roommate up. It is 3 a.m. It is too early in the morning for this shit.
Oh dear.
Saki, I'm just sad that you did
Now
not
we got
pick
so
my.
distracted.
I was
by
going
T-Boss.
to, but I didn't want to make
Yeah,
it too
T-Boss is
clear
bad,
that I was getting fed answers. So
The one thing I said was like, oh, tell them an account Deku died.
okay, so my problem with that is when you said Deku, I thought you meant
Deku.
My Hero Academia, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean
Well, no, that's the
Deku from
thing.
My Hero Academia?
Because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Count
that makes
Dooku, but I wanted you to specifically say the name wrong, just to like. Hi, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
Hi.
What
Did
I
you see
said
what
is
Saki said.
what I said was true. I have not seen a single Star Wars movie. I have been playing the MMO, and that's it. That's how I know some of the information that I've been blabbing, but I purposely have no clue what's going on. All I know is that everyone hates the Acolyte, so I purposely referenced that, and that everyone hates Rey because she's a really underdeveloped character, and that everyone
Just
loves the
enough knowledge to
prequels,
do a rage bait, okay.
and that's it. That's all I really know.
Oh man. That's a relief.
I've never actually watched anything.
I knew you had to be rage baiting at some point in there, but.
Oh yeah, no,
that
I
all-
was.
That's where I think you set our friendship back maybe 3 years.
It was when I said like
Ouch.
about Acolyte, I knew that you were like, oh, this is either rage bait or I'm about to like end this friendship here and now. Like there's no other thing that's gonna happen here.
Yeah, that's correct. You said the fight. Yeah, it was.
I've never watched Star Wars before. I had zero idea what was going on, to be honest.
I'll tell you though, I have seen Acolyte only from Twitter clips. I have never seen the show. I've only seen Twitter clips, and but the Twitter clips have always been with some Star Wars fan going, "This is the worst shit that's ever existed on this planet."
It's really bad, especially considering how it breaks the lore.
That's why I brought up the lightsaber, because I saw a post that says, "This breaks everything that Star Wars ever built," and I was like, wait, I remember this post now? Let me just piss off Drew real quick.
Yeah.
I always would have told Drew that I was joking. I wouldn't leave Drew hanging there and going, man, I don't know if I can live like this anymore. I don't know, Saki is a good friend, like...
You're
Worst
really...
takes of all time.
Ooh, yeah, you tested me today, Sakura. You really... Oh my god.
It's all in good fun, my friend.
I'm thankful knowing that you aren't this.
Just as a bonus, by the way, I kept getting told by DJ that I should say that Count Deku died, just to piss you off, and I had no clue what the fuck that meant, and I was just sitting there like, Deku from My Hero Academia, what the fuck he's got to do with this?
Count Dooku?
Yeah.
Were you told to mispronounce the name?
Yeah! He purposely typed it like Deku from My Hero Academia.
I was sitting here waiting for that, and Saki just never brought it up. I was like, man,
because I didn't know if it was too... I didn't know if it was too obvious, because I was like, Deku ain't in fucking Star Wars, bro.
when I think the worst thing you said to me was I asked for a recap of the movie, and you said, so there's a throne in red. I think that was the low point of this conversation.
I googled up Rey's summary, specifically, and I was a bit to like go on and be like, as she meets this guy called Luke, I don't know what this is significance at all, because he's kind of a bitch.
By the way, is Alyssa watching this stream?
Alyssa was watching the stream the whole time and went through like oh my god, this is the funniest shit ever, to just, oh god, please stop. No, you're killing him, stop. He's already dead.
Yeah, I think that is how this is how I die. This is how I die, with thunderous applause.
But yeah, no, all in good fun, my friend.
All in good. Yep, I had a great time.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think that is fun. In hindsight, it was fun.
The YouTube part, by the way, was Yon's idea, that I watched it purely from YouTube Shorts, and then I spinned it that I like, because I have pirated media like that before, so I was like, I can spin this and actually make this make sense, because I don't actually scroll TikTok or YouTube Shorts, by the way. I've never downloaded TikTok in my life, and I thought, what if I make it so that I was so brain rotted, I fucking couldn't watch shit.
Where did this come from?
I just wanted to like hit every thing I thought I could that would just make you go, no, this can't be real.
Why is there a book by the time is a flat circle sign? When did this get here?
Been there for quite a bit.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Is that the one right next to the entrance to the skeleton farm from the...
It's the one next to my... It's the one next to my chair by the Senate building.
Well, if you think about it...
That was definitively not here last time I was here.
It's always been there.
The name sounds familiar. That might have been a book from the, like, the community center week 1.
Maybe.
I know there's a lore book somewhere in there.
It must have gotten moved, though, because it was not here originally.
You're scared to get it rage baiting? It's because I know Drew very well. That's all. If I didn't know Drew really well, and you, like, as soon as Teak came in and said, Drew's angry at me, I was like, watch, I can make him angrier. It instantly said Star Wars is shit. Like, I knew exactly what things to twist. And I knew I had a good enough base of, like, proof, because if Drew started asking, you haven't played this MMO, I could fucking list everything about the MMO. Like, I have been playing it. So
I was about ready to give you a great watch list of things to do, a great recommendation. You know,
I have no interest in the lore, really. I was only playing the MMO because, as I said, ESO changed how their money thing worked, so I wasn't really happy with it. but me and my friend really love doing MMOs a lot, and especially lore-filled ones. And then we
I don't
noticed that
have
there was a
interest.
Star Wars one that was fully voice
I
acted,
just
every
found
side
this.
story done. So I was like, fuck it.
Sakura,
Also, hi, Frankly.
When I came in and you said that you started saying the movies were bad, I'm like, okay, well the original trilogy is kind of dated, so I can see how a modern audience wouldn't like it. But there's things to love about Star Wars, and I was gonna point you towards that. And then you said some stuff about Darth Vader, and then
The Darth Vader, yeah.
oh man,
I
I'm
saw
still
the Darth Vader thing. I saw someone complain about how long his arc takes on Twitter. And then he get donked on by like thousands of people about how it's the perfect time length. And I was like, if I say it's too short, it is the perfect rage bait between that. Of like, no, fuck off.
Yeah, that's about right.
Because too long is too believable that you wouldn't get angry. You would just be like, no, that's kind of fair. I can understand that it might be a little bit too long for some people. If it's too short, I know you were just gonna be like, oh, no.
You're calling him weak.
Yeah.
That's really something. Right, one of the arguably greatest movie villains of all time.
Yeah.
And you say something like that, that's
First, the Darth Vader tank didn't get brought up once the moment Drew joined the call.
well,
actually.
it's because every second
I started
I
making
wanted
it
to-
worse.
Yeah, you just made it
I
worse.
was looking for something. I was looking for anything to latch on to try and understand where these stupid opinions were coming from. And I was trying to latch on to any formal logic, and every time I asked a question to get even the briefest, clarification, you said something even more outrageous that took priority.
I don't know how I managed to do that, because obviously, as I said, I was bullshitting all of it. Like, I got fed a couple answers here and there, but most of it was all from me. Like, I'm being...
You were
Hands up, I did most of that work, and I'm real proud of my rage bait, I'm just saying.
you're a great bullshitter.
Thank you. I cackled at some points. If you could see, at some point, you need to see the VOD of that, because the whole time, I have, like, a massive smirk whenever I say some bullshit that I know is gonna really twist you. And then I just, like, have to silently laugh it off.
I threw my headset at one point.
Yeah.
I
threw
was
my
trying to
headset at
avoid
one point.
hysterically laughing.
I think DJ caught it, but I had to get up from my computer.
I heard that, yeah. I felt really bad at that point. I started saying, okay, I need to, like, put the bit back down, and then you came back, and I was like...
No need to feel bad, no need to
Yeah.
feel bad.
I was like...
I was kind of yelling at you. At that
Yeah.
point, so.
No, you're good. I knew
If
that
you're
I was
willing to
pushing your
forgive me for yelling
buttons.
at you, I'm willing to forgive you for making me
course.
that angry.
Look at how big your storage chests are. Oh yeah, this is DJ's storage system. And I just yoink off it and make what I want. Yeah, Pigeon, did you miss that whole rage bait? Because I feel like you would have lost your shit. Like, I genuinely think you would have also lost your shit at the stuff that I was saying. You crammed it? Nah, yeah.
I need to know something that Toxic said, and I need to know if it was Rage Bait more or not. Toxic, is the Acolyte your favorite show? Because you said that. No, you don't mean that. You don't mean that.
That sounds like
What was the rage bait? I
more
was
rage bait sending.
Toxic said the Acolyte was their favorite show.
Pigeon
I'm getting
went
the vibe
on.
of this is more rage bait.
Yeah. I went
this is-
on a really long rant about how Star Wars is a shit show, Pigeon, just to really upset Drew, and then I started saying that I watched the Rey's side of the story and called it the prequel, just to really dig it in. And then I said that I watched it for YouTube, so I didn't actually get the full experience. I missed some points, and it just kept going. Like it was a dig. I went very
Everything you
deep.
said just kind of made Drew die inside more.
Yep. My watch asked if I was working out.
No, I didn't mind you shouting at me. I was more worried when you were deflated, because I was like, alright, shouting I can deal with, because I can afterwards be like, hey, sorry to make you shout, but it's all in fun laughs and we're good friends, and I feel like you both would
we've known
chuckle at
each
it.
other long enough,
But when
so-
you deflated, I was like, oh fuck, I went too far. Guys actually gonna start crying.
I at the right time too, because I came here to yell at Teak. That was the reason I logged on.
Oh shoot, he remembered. No.
Teak joined called to make trying to say
It's
that,
not
and
like
I
you would hit like
instantly
stage
run.
4 of the 5 stages of grief. You just hit depression
Yeah.
right there.
It's a good. Yep. It's a good thing you didn't show up at the courthouse soccer. I was gonna position for a right.
Oh yeah, no, I knew if I showed up at that if I showed up at that courthouse, I was gonna get killed. Like,
I feel like we just sped run the 5 stages of grief. Honestly, went through denial, went through bargaining, went through anger, went through depression. I
Drew,
don't think we were ever hitting acceptance, though. I don't think that was happening.
is it true that the two main characters in the show that you're talking about is May and the Oregon Safety and Health Association?
OSHA is definitely one of the main characters. I don't know. I think it may be May, but I think it might be a little more like fantastic. I'm trying to remember. I've watched every Star Wars show a couple times through. I did not watch the Acolyte.
Yeah, Pigeon, I'm sure the Star Wars has been passed for a lot of writers. It's a long fucking series. That's the problem with long series, unfortunately. But you obviously eventually writers are gonna pass away, so it gets one of those things where unfortunately writing changes around, ideas change.
My dad likes Star Wars, and I do remember him complaining about something in the franchise that like completely killed the world building, and it might have been that show you were talking about.
There are a couple of moments where people say this is Star Wars.
I know that Disney butchered what was canon and what wasn't canon.
Yeah, whatever Disney was doing probably butchered it.
I know. One of the biggest controversies I remember was in the 8th movie, the hyperdrive scene, where it's a really cool fucking looking scene, but it also just kind of breaks like everything that was already established about hyperdrive.
Yeah. Basically, it breaks every other battle because the one of the resistance pounds basically does like a kamikaze move, run the other ship into one of the other ships at hyperspeed, and the issue with that basically is that, well, it was extremely effective, but then if you look back at every other battle, why didn't someone just like do that instead?
Yeah, that's the exact same complaint my dad had.
They didn't have knowledge of hype moments in Aura.
Didn't have what?
Also, to be fair,
they didn't have knowledge of hype moments in Aura. Yeah.
I would argue that.
To be fair, that's also a lot of money and resources wasted if you're just kamikazing a ship like that.
Not if you just build one ship that's really small that has a hyperdrive in it. Like the reason it hadn't been done before is like, oh, if you hit like a particle of dust at hyperspeed, it'll carry your ship apart. That's the idea. And really, but like it doesn't work with all the wars we've seen, like the Death Star, for example. Why didn't someone just that kills an entire planet? No money, no monetary value is going to be worth shooting a ship into it, right? But I also think, obviously, the moment was also less effective because of the character that they used to do it. Like, if it had been Admiral Akbar that did that, I think there would be more fans behind it. But
when it's the character that, like, the entire time was just, like, the antagonist to the main character, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm gonna self-sacrifice, and it's like, it didn't feel as impactful, at least to me.
I still have an issue with the move itself, but yeah, the fact that it was that character, like, nothing against the character, but just like it's not as effective as like a legacy character doing something like that.
Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck's going on, guys.
Alyssa, come on. I tried to get you to watch Star Wars so many times.
Tell Drew that Admiral Akbar would never hyperdrive kamikaze because of his name. That's true, actually. That probably would not go down well in media.
I think yeah, I think kamikaze in general wouldn't go down in media, but hey, it did. Yeah, that would be an issue, probably.
Also, the fact that they killed off, what is this? The stormtrooper that, like, oh my god, what is his name? Like, it was General, wasn't it? Fuck me.
Finn's Op?
Huh?
Finn's Op?
Yeah, Finn's like...
Is this the Chrome Stormtrooper?
Yeah, Chrome.
Yeah, so Captain Phasma?
That's it. I was so sad when they killed him off episode 8, because I was like, that would have been perfect to like keep him around until episode 9. Like have like Finn escape or something in episode 8, but like not kill them, and then like that's kind of Finn's final battle in episode 9 is like him versus Captain Phasma. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that could work. Captain Phasma's awesome. Played by did you ever watch Game of Thrones?
I might know.
Like, Brienne Park.
Don't know that name.
The
I-
really tall lady knight. Who's not really a knight, but
I'm so lost and confused in my own storage system.
yeah. So
Well, what are you looking for, Saki?
Where to put echo shards and candles?
Candles are. Do I even have a candle?
I had some candles left over that I'm pretty sure I put away, so they're somewhere.
There might be a lighting chest that it's in.
I found the rest of the candles. They're in this
I made a
weird
mistake.
block prismarine chest that is all the random junk
mistake
that
did
we've
you make?
assorted.
I left the chunk, and now there's some mobs that are spawning down.
Uh,
I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, I think I'm calmed down now. I think I'm calm. I think I'm good.
Where's the echo shards going?
They could either go in the what is it? They can either go in the deep dark chest, or they can go in the like special resources, like the one that's marked by an emerald.
Yeah, we
Either
probably
of those
should
will
do
work.
that because we're running out of room for the echoes. We nearly got a stack.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'll just do the
There we go.
special one then.
I did that. Yeah, I'm glad that the one, like, everyone's saying I'm a good rage baiter. I hope everyone is aware that unless you're DJ, I think everyone else is safe from what I can do. I don't think I could do the same thing that I just did to Drew to, like, Toxic, for example, because Toxic's interests are too complicated for me to even try and quantify and understand. Like, the nerd speak will not work. I'll start talking about coding and be like, oh no, this language sucks. And then as soon as Toxic asks anything, I'll just freeze and be like, I'm lying, I'm so sorry.
Also, what I mean, you could do that to anyone but me.
I know you well enough that I could rage bait you, probably.
Fair enough.
The instant just like, okay. My life is forfeit.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just like trying to tidy up as best as I can my chest because I can't sit still. There's something wrong.
I feel like
You
we
have
have
so
to.
much
We need to
fucking
like mentally recover from whatever that was just now. Like,
But
I agree.
it was good. I thought I believed my cover at one point because I did giggle.
Yeah, there were points where there was a point where I kind of realized, but it was either like you said, either you're rage baiting me right now or friendship is over. That's the opinion I'm saying. Toxic, are you rage baiting me too? Because I got a message about that's something positive about the acolyte.
Huh?
Nah. Oh, it's no way. It's multiple paragraphs, which means probably real. I won't say anything.
I have no idea what you're saying.
like just the way Toxic was putting it, like was very Ragebait coded.
See, that's the difference
Yeah.
between me and Toxic. The alpha and the beta, or rage baiter.
The thing with Ragebait like this is that it's like it's really vague. It's,
Yeah,
like,
that's the-
suspiciously vague. That's
the
literally
point.
end of my Ragebait.
Half of the stuff I said, I didn't even know if it was true. Like, when I said that Darth Vader only lasted for like a week, I have no clue how long Darth Vader actually lasted. I just said shit. But it was enough of a, like, conversation starter that I knew it had some income, because I know Darth Vader is a very big main antagonist that does have a long existence in the franchise. So, context clues, he probably was there for a long time, and me saying he was only there for a short time is probably fucked. Don't be a bigot and don't say factually incorrect things about dinosaurs and I will not be rage baited. That is duly noted. Watch your stat, pigeon. Tomorrow the queer's logging on for no.
Just gonna Google a bunch of factually incorrect dinosaur facts.
No, I would actually be okay if you educated me on factually
I
incorrect.
know a
dinosaurs.
factually
It'd be
incorrect
interesting.
extinct shark fact.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making fun.
And did you guys know that the Megalodon lives in the Mariana Trench? Isn't that crazy?
Nancy's a real dinosaur, and if anyone tells me it isn't, I'm sorry. There might be a sword slice coming through your way. In the game, I realized it sounds like I actually got a katana in my hand, ready to fucking strike. I meant like netherite sword. Goddamn.
No. But I had this period of time where I was like, I watched this guy who was a marine biologist, and he had just so many videos on debunking people's like megalodon evidence.
What is it? Are you?
And the Mariana Trench is always the stupidest one because how is a coastal shark that lives in warm waters going to live in a dark, closed off, probably freezing cold environment?
Which one are
How
you?
is that physically possible?
You never know. It could be in its emo phase.
Yeah, how is a shark that needs to eat a lot of food going to be in an environment where there is not a lot of food to eat?
Alright, I
Maybe
hear
it's on the
you.
diet.
Give me a second. You're gonna be left alone with chat, Behave. Okay, are you?
Oh yeah, also yeah, it is very high pressure down there as well.
It can't handle the stress. It's too high pressure.
The Mariana Trench is probably about the worst possible environment. Anything to not a good place to be at. There was some other fish people would use as a comparison, because it was thought to be extinct, but this particular fish was like a cave-dwelling, much smaller fish that was found to be alive in its natural habitat of a cave. I know, crazy. And I forget what the name of the fish is.
Big girl.
Oh, look at how many
Oh my
people
god,
are
it's so
online.
warm in my room. Ah. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's so warm still. How warm is it now? I'm like, trying to get myself not doxed today, actually. It's still 14 degrees! It's 2:34 a.m. What the fuck do you mean? Get cold! My room is cooking from the inside in because it's the smallest room by a mile. Jan, I'm gonna start learning VGC just so one day I can keep you on your toes and start rage baiting you.
No, you see, now that I've seen you do it, I'm expecting it.
I revealed
You don't-
just like
I don't
everyone's
think you
expecting
understand
me to
that-
be the seasoned fucking villain of this because I've done it
You're
2
not.
times.
I don't think you understand the depths of brain rot I have related to VGC.
Sakura's about to say Urshifu is the most underrated
Oh.
competitive Pokemon.
Did you see the Swalot set somebody posted earlier in Pokemon General?
You know what? And I decided to be nice. I decided to choose peace. But yes, I
was
did see
sitting
the.
there like, oh dear.
I did see
Oh
the
dear.
Swalot set.
What was
Swalot
There was
set
also
was
Stealth Rock
ridiculous.
Rat on to add on to that too.
I don't know anything
Oh.
about Star Trek other than that one like club song that plays every now and again. Like the Star Trekking. Like I only know that because I went to so many caravan like shows where they like dance with kids with that song playing. That's the only thing I know. Quite literally.
Guys, did you guys know that Urshifu Rapid Strike was the most balanced Pokemon to ever be invented? in the
See,
history of
I don't
Pokemon?
need to know
And you
VGC
see,
to know that's bullshit.
That's obvious, Ragebait.
Yeah.
That's like.
Yeah, that's very
too
obvious.
Okay, with Star
that's
Trek, you
something
can
very
get
obvious.
me.
I don't know anything about Star Trek. Like
Is
literally
saying
nothing.
Wolfie is overrated, is that too obvious of Rage Bait? Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, actually, I think it's fair to say he's overrated, but also it's like
What
the
about
same.
if we're saying
it's
if Marco Silva's
It's
overrated?
no, it's the same take as saying that Wolfie has an ego. You're like, yeah, I too would have an ego if I won like multiple fucking championships. I'd be fucking bouncing off the wall and be like, holy shit, I can arguably be said the best Pokemon player ever. That's
he definitely
crazy.
has the most decorated record by far. He's got 10 regional wins, and I don't think anybody else is even close.
Yeah. So like
the next closest is 5.
like
Yeah.
the
It's something like that.
the argument falls flat because obviously he's overrated. Of course he has an ego. I fucking would be too, and I would make sure that I fucking make everyone know that I'm a god at the game. I'm gonna be honest. That's a good thing. Like, I don't think it's a bad
Plus, like,
thing.
Plus, I can't talk shit because I like know that guy now.
Yeah, I've heard
We-
that,
we actually
Very
met
good
him.
content.
yeah, I heard a lot of people have
I-
met him, and he's like the most chillest guy ever.
No, like dinner.
Ah, cool.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you know
you
that
went to
guy.
yeah, you went to dinner with him. I forgot about that.
It's your pumpkins.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Courtney was like, "Yeah, we're going to dinner." I said, "Okay," and then we started walking. I was like, "Wait a minute."
I remember the second most hyped person I've ever seen on like the Twitch chat Pokemon stream was Joey Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon's great.
Yeah, that was the most hype I've seen for somebody not Wolfglick in that Twitch stream.
Let's say I do not know that guy.
All I
I have not
know.
met Joey yet.
Yeah, all I know about Pokemon really is I watch people like Johnstone and stuff. Like I like watching
also watch
shiny
Johnstone.
hunting like content is my
I
kind
think
of like
Courtney
thing.
knows him.
It's nice to watch shiny hunting content while also shiny hunting. Like I've seen some people say like, oh, Johnstone must be botting his viewers because like no one ever fucking chats. Yeah, they're all shiny hunting. Every single one of those viewers are fucking nerds, bro. They're all doing it at the same time.
Johnstone is low key like funny AF.
He is really funny. Every time I watch his clips, I'm like, I don't like innuendos. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't really like innuendos. I'm very asexual. I don't get them half the time, or I just think they're not really like sex isn't a funny joke. It's okay. But like, there is something about the way that he jokes about like a lot of his like stuff that it feels like something I would say, pause and go, hold up, I'm so sorry. Like the other day there, I was talking to my friend about how, oh, my friend's really into Peg, and I paused for too long instead of saying Peggle, and my friend was like, hello? He does what? Like, that kind of stuff is stuff that makes me pause and go, I didn't realize the implications. I sit there for ages and wonder, what did I say that was wrong? Johnstone has that same fucking energy of, like, he says something, and he sees his chat react and go, I have just said the worst thing imaginable, and there's no coming back. It's so
Yeah,
good.
you know, you say something bad when chat just looks at you like, what did you just say?
It's the what emoji that gets me every time, like that little fucking over the hedge turtle fucking just shocked.
or like a ha emoji with like a cat just looking around like what?
Yeah, every now and again he'll say something absolutely unhinged, and instead of like the reaction you're expecting of chat, they'll just start flirting with him, and he's like, sometimes we get too parasocial in here. I need to remind you guys, I hate all of you. I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, who are you guys? You're just watching a guy play Pokemon. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, thanks for the life check. I needed that.
It's a Twitch chat, that's to be expected sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
We get a bit unhinged.
Sometimes you need a little nudge just to be like,
The
oh
most
shit, yeah.
confused I've ever seen a Twitch chat was that, like, I was watching Silver Runs and he was cute and quiet, and Quiet just kept saying stuff, and Silver Runs chat would just start spamming question marks, like, huh?
Alyssa, it's impossible for you to be parasocial with me because
I
we're
will
literally
not be repeating
like
what Quiet said today.
French.
I will not be
We're
repeating it.
French, yeah.
The,
We're
the,
What
French
did
now.
you say?
the only thing I know that quite
French.
the only
I meant friendship. I didn't mean we're French.
Let's
I'm
just say it's like
French.
14-year-old
No, we're
edgy
not
humor type of
French.
thing, you know? That
I
sort
don't
of thing.
want to be French. Anything but
Averaging what
French.
person in the 1700s?
I'm saying I think that's the only thing I've heard about Quite was during Block Wars when he was teamed with Feinberg. Apparently he kept comparing Block Wars to like Hitler or something like that, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
That did happen. I watched the POV live. It was not fun. That was probably the worst experience I've had watching a finale game POV.
Yeah. There's some things that shouldn't be said on the internet, and people should like remember that they're on the internet and things should not be on the internet. Bye Toxic, bye!
Bye.
But like, man, sometimes people just forget they're on the internet and they need to have a censor. You can think these things because intrusive thoughts are a real thing, and I think faults are okay. I actually think humans should be forgiven. A hot take, holy shit. However, maybe stop for a second and go, should I say this right now, live in front of many people who are impressional and sometimes a little bit stupid, respectfully?
In front of Feinberg's 2K event viewers who all want to watch him get first individual again for the 10th time.
I love that there's just some people need to take that a little bit more seriously of the thinking action. When it comes to like Pokemon and stuff, I engage with Pokemon, but I never really VGC or anything. No thoughts, just block game. You think before you talk. I do actually. How else do you think I Ragebait so massively? I thought that out real well. My whole brain went brr.
If I want to make Keith mad, all I have to do is give my honest opinion on Meltdown. That usually works.
Oh, is it negative?
People do not like my opinion on Meltdown.
Oh yeah, Saki, while we're down here, I think we've got all of them at this point. Like, there's a couple in the ceiling, like in caves above, but for the main area down here, I think we got them all.
Yeah, I'm running around here and just grabbing what I can. That would possibly do anything, and I think we're pretty good. I think there might be maybe one or two sneaky little fuckers, obviously, because there always is, but...
They like to bury themselves in hard-to-see locations sometimes.
Yeah, but I think we got all of them for the most part, and I don't have to worry too much about what I'm doing down here. I can just kind of tear it down. So... And that was the goal, so...
There's a couple of those things, and I don't know what they're called.
Skull Catalyst? Yeah, they're no problems. I'm just grabbing the Skull Catalyst just so then they give off a little bit of light, so it's easy to tell if an area is being lit up with torches, or if it still needs to be lit up. But yeah, when I open up chests and stuff, nothing seems to happen anyway as well, which is a good sign. And I'm just kind of running around.
Yeah, I've just been running around too.
I found one! Got you, bitch!
Shrieker or just a sensor?
Shrieker.
Oh, nice.
It was underneath Will, so I'm not really... I wasn't exactly panicking about it, but... I think that's gonna be like the leftover bits is just gonna be stuff that's underneath Will.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Sorry, no, it's my mic is having some problems. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know what's causing it to do it. Yeah, it's good now, but yeah. I'm so sorry. This shit sucks. I'm so sorry about that. I wish it wasn't...
Yeah, so fun fact for those who wondered earlier, anytime lightning strikes near Saki, the power surge happens, and then their mic turns into that.
Yeah. I'm not too sure how to fix it, unfortunately. I can look into stuff online after stream, but I have no clue what I could possibly be doing, unfortunately, to fix it.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
No problem, take care!
Bye.
Yeah, I wish I could just not have it happen, but I have no clue how to control it other than tell the lightning to fuck off, which only works sometimes. So...
I left so fast, and I was like, oh, I avoided it! And then I just heard it at full volume anyway, because I had the stream open.
The stream is what makes me more annoyed about this. If it was just in game, like, I feel like it's no offense to your ears, but at least it's gonna be like a thing. But now I have a VOD that I'm gonna have to scrub through and try and mute that, because I don't want anyone, like, watching my VOD and then just hear that.
Getting a heart attack.
Yeah. Like, and I hate editing my fucking VODs so much because editing VODs is such a pain. But I'll have to figure it out.
You get used to it.
It's annoying to say the least. I wish I wish it wasn't so much of a problem. I'll figure it out, as I said, after stream. I'll look into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd maybe write down quickly
No, I won't forget, don't worry.
when it was.
Oh no, there's no way I'm gonna actually get the exact time, because when I transfer onto YouTube, it fucks up my time anyway. Cause, okay. Here's a fun fact about my stuff. In theory, no one should hear the music. When I export, the music appears again, but when you look at my, my VODs on Twitch, there is no music. They add the music back in when I export, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. My whole settings are so freaky like that. There's just, like, small, tiny little bullshit things like that, and I have no idea how to even fix it. Like, I've looked online, and people are just like, oh, just download the VOD instead. I'm like, thanks, that doesn't help. Why do you think I export it? God, there's no music again. I don't know why my music has been going to shit. Let me look at my history. Like, I literally have Balatro fucking video game stuff recommended to me rather than my... Yeah, all I've listened to is music. Why? Oh, sorry, I've watched one Tomato Anus at some point. That's it. That's the only thing else on my history. It's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of music playlists. I don't know how my playlist got so fucked. Oh well. I'll look into it later as well. Another thing to add onto the fucking list for my stuff. I've had to... I think it's because I blocked a shit ton of music channels and now it thinks that I'm not actually interested in any of them. But it's because I blocked the AI channels. I don't have any interest in putting AI music on my channel, exactly.
Understandable.
I put a shit ton of it on my subathon and I'm so pissed. Because they... I don't, obviously, when I'm fucking talking over all this, I'm not really paying attention to what the music sounds like. Shocker. It's just background noise. To break up when I go silent for maybe 2 minutes formulating another sentence in my brain. But it's been really bad lately. I got like, I recommended a shit ton of like AI channels. I muted all of the AI channels and now I'm not getting any recommendation for music. Alyssa's feeling ballsy today, I see. I did not know you had a mine in the deep dark. You just have a tiny little mine inside the deep dark. Just so you know, Alyssa, that I probably will be... It was my strip mine. Yeah, that's probably getting covered up very... well, not soon. Accidentally found it. No, you're all good. Just, a forewarning that I'll probably cover it up at some point. I have plans for the deep dark, hence why we're shriekering it. De-shrieker the place. But I think we got everything. I'm now just running around for the sake of running around at this point, I think. I mean, if one goes off, I know something ain't right. I think we're good.
This is the part where, like, every day I just slowly add one new Shrieker to see if you notice.
The hard bit about one Shrieker is unless it has a sensor, it's so hard to notice. So I think we definitely go rid of the sensors, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's no sensors left, so... As far as I can tell.
So there might be like a Shrieker or two in the walls, but it's not gonna go off anytime soon, so... That's all that really matters at the end of the day. That was just a weirdly placed wool. Yeah, I'll go over at some point with shears and my my whole, that's the word, and just completely go crazy with it. I won't need it right now. I need to finish off my base. I'm just procrastinating. I heard the new Mario Kart's really cool. I haven't played it, obviously. I don't have a Switch 2. But I have been watching a couple of clips that come up my way. Some of the stuff that you can do is really cool. Oh, Jan! Are you good? I don't know. Jan's not speaking. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were AFK on it, and I was like, oh, fuck. Because I've done that before, where something has pushed me off and I've died. Alright, this should be the last drop-off, really, for this, and then I can move forward on things. Oh no, 100% I would care. I mean, like, I would hate to lose my stuff, so I treat people with the same idea that they're keeping an eye on me. That way, everyone keeps an eye out for each other.
I remember the other day when AFK while I was on like the roof of my cathedral, and then a phantom like hit me off and I died. And I didn't know, but somebody like pinged me on Discord like, "Hey, DJ, you fell off the house and died." I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna go fix that real quick." Oh, we're on hard mode now.
Yeah, we activated it.
Ah. How long
One
have
of
you
the
watched it for?
fight.
The true eye activated
was
it.
mad.
Yeah. The
So
ghost
I was
was
like,
a
oh
bit
hey, a
angry.
spider with potion effects. Wait a minute, a spider with potion effects.
I was mad about the 1.21.6 update, so made us fight bosses and then gave us consequences.
Yeah, Fish has 5 warden kills now. She's really racking up the reasons I should hate her. She
I
can win on
lost to
him.
Fish in the Spleef event, that was also for the True Eye. That was my second time losing to Fish or something. Track record is not good.
I asked at one point to see all of the different people who had killed wardens, just so I could note them down and be like, okay, I know who you are.
I got the head, but I was not the one who dealt the final blow.
I don't think I have either, actually.
Usually, I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised I was the first one to find it, because I spent 20 minutes of the search sitting around at my base doing nothing.
I think the only ones I've been here for was the very first one, the Coliseum one, and then the 2 new fish rarity one that I think Stella and Fish
I wanted
got.
to like follow Seb around and like watch Seb all do the work, and then sit around and do nothing pretty much.
Banger?
That's what I wanted to do.
Why am I blind? I know there's a wool chest.
I'm surprised people even voted for me, because I was like, I could vote for somebody to get this eye, but then I was like, I don't actually feel like voting for somebody, so I didn't even vote for anybody.
And then food.
It was a weird boss fight because Minecraft bosses are stupidly easy, but people are using the trident, so the withers kept going in the sky. And I didn't have a trident, so I was just sitting there, like, staring at the withers. Like, I was just chilling with Blocky, we were all just staring at the withers. Blocky did not participate, and I was like, I obviously couldn't actually physically if I wanted to, so. Eventually the withers came down. They were kind of forced to. People got stuck because the rain kept turning into snow.
Yeah, we're getting close.
We're gonna
like
get some
300
12 eyes
blocks
and then
out.
somebody's gonna break one. And it's going to be entirely on accident.
If I hold one, I cannot be trusted. I have a feeling I'll at least throw it once just for the shit. It'd make a good clip. I imagine.
Well, the ghost had a whole stack at your eyes. I think the ghost is like plenty, to be honest.
I want to try to get at least one true eye, but like the few opportunities I've had to get it, I haven't gotten it. So
Well, if the ghost didn't cheat, the ghost wouldn't have like a lure 10 fishing rod.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing as well. Having to unite the server. Actually, do you know what? I will say this. You guys are too nice to each other. The last server we had, no one was this nice. At least when I played. I feel like there was, people were not, like,
Speaking of
more
which, it's around 2
capitalistic.
PM. I have something I wanted to do.
Alright, you take care.
No, I mean in-game. I've
Oh.
been sitting around doing nothing in-game for the past 30 minutes.
That's so fair.
you guys are too nice when someone says they're like, alright, take care.
Well, that's different. I mean, like, in the terms of, like, when it comes to,
in the
like,
actual server.
money and stuff like that, everyone is just like, no, please, take it for free. I feel like we did not have that be a common occurrence in of the seasons that I was in. That was, like, a lot more rare to happen.
Yeah, to be fair, season 2 was just purely capitalism. Like, it was just, yeah.
The night market
I'm robbing
and
you,
this
give me
much
all
is-
your diamonds. Sweetie, you don't have to rob me. We're married. You can ask. Silly.
I feel like
Also,
the night market just like is like a large variety of currency, and I feel like that helps with it.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's actually just saying, like, hey, I need this, and I will trade for this.
It's
Yeah.
fucking bartering.
Saki, I think I might have found one of the tunnels that you've mined out. Either that, or it's a tunnel that just has... Oh, what even is this? Skulk Vein and nothing else.
I might have mined
Because
that.
there's a shit ton of Skulk Vein everywhere, and, like, placed Cowl Deep
Where
Slate,
did I put-
but there's no actual, like, Skulk.
Yeah, I might have done that once.
Also, do you play with Fulbright? Because, like, there's nothing lit up down here.
No, I don't play with Fulbright, but I don't know what torches are. Unless they're for my base.
Who needs torches anyway?
Exactly. Torches
Says
are...
me, I'd get my entire base as torches.
Torches are kind of cringe. They fell off.
To be fair, I do prefer other sources of lighting. They are like by far the ugliest. I like much prefer lanterns. I am very lantern coded.
Which lantern?
The regular one. The soul ones are cool too, but they're a lot more niche because you want them to match, and it's you can really only match blue with blue, or maybe blue and purple.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking of sea lanterns, so I was like, that's what... I forgot that there's also soul lanterns.
Soul ones
You
don't
know,
give up
Which
on
sea
is
that
funny,
lanterns
too.
are
way.
pretty similar. They're a bit also hard to match.
Alyssa, I don't think you're ready for my base.
I'd say... I think the majority of my base is gonna be lit up, like the top part at least, is gonna be lit up by soul lanterns. So... Because you gotta get that icy cold feeling.
Gotta get it dark as fuck, but still just right enough that nothing spawns. Somehow.
I specifically made sure that every single block has at least a light level of 1.
Yeah, I don't have dynamic lights on this profile. I'm trying to stop using it as much. Because I have a habit of...
torches everywhere.
I have a habit of just end up, leaving my own base unlit if I have dynamic torches, and then I'm like, oh my god, who put this creeper control here? It was totally avoidable. So. I think I need to fuck about and find out for some of my stuff now. And I'm not really excited to do that. But I'll try. Out of interest, actually, can I get an idea of what other things you associate with wardens? Like, obviously there is the tendrils, right? That make you instantly think of the wardens, and obviously Skulk itself. Is there anything that really jumps at you when it comes to wardens that really make you think about them? The heartbeat? I got that down pat. I'm trying to think of other things I could add to my base. Ugh. My chair nearly fell there.
Sticking out.
Yeah. I can't really make ears sticking out, but I have an idea for the open gap, like, kind of idea. I plan on having that as an entrance somewhere, but yeah. Fungus, well, that's where the Skulk comes in, but I'm glad you also think Skulk is like a fungus slash, like, living, breathing plant. It's my favorite kind of, like, idea. The way that it's described and seen, and the way it bereaves is so good for that. Because I'm trying to think of... I want to decorate more, right? I can't just have this be just Skulk. It will be too much, right? I need more stuff like this, where there is kind of like a symbol that will look better. Now, this symbol looks more like a guardian, and ever since I've been told that, I've not been okay physically or mentally. But I would like to do something like this again, around my base, but on a smaller scale than that, because that's gonna be the main thing. But I need stuff for, like, maybe on the walls to break up certain parts of the stone, or more on the roof, because as I said, this is all to be Skulk, and then this is all to be Skulk with a little bit of Tough coming down, and that's it. Like, it's a lot. And I have other halls as well that I have to decorate at some point. So I'm not too sure when it comes to it what's the best idea. I'm gonna be right back though. I need to pee.
You know. DJ, you here?
What's up?
What's your favorite Minecraft building style?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I'm very much a medieval lady.
You're very much a what?
Medieval, that's my thing.
I think I'd have to agree with that, because I just like bigger, older, what's the word? Like style of building. Like I'm building a cathedral now. In other SMPs, or not SMPs, mod packs, I'll like live in a castle or whatever. So I guess cathedrals isn't really exactly medieval, but like I don't know.
For me, I'm a very detail-oriented individual. I love detailing. It is the one thing I do in life is detail. It's a bit of a problem sometimes. Get over detail.
I like detailing, but it's my problem is I get something to the point where it's functional, and you're like, all right, good enough, and I just kind of like leave it like that until either I'm done with it, or eventually I'm like, oh, maybe I should add some detail here now.
Honestly, the builds I've built on this SMP are actually pretty low on detailing for my normal standards. The windmill's probably the one with the highest bit of stuff I'd consider that, but that's just because it's like... It's just a circle.
Yeah.
That's why. The barn's pretty boring, but I was basing it off modern barns instead of a more rustic barn. So that's why modern barns are very flat.
Yeah.
I'm returned.
Welcome back.
The ribs is a good show. I could maybe make a kind of ribbish texture somewhere.
Alright.
So yeah, like for a while I was like, well, in real life I like super modern looking buildings, but after a while it's just after you see like nothing but that, then you start to develop a like for an interest in like the older stuff again. And also there's only so much you can do.
My worst style.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do with modern in Minecraft because it's like very like angular, like the amount of you can pull it off, but it's like a lot harder to do than say like a castle.
Yeah.
I do have my commission shop technically, but I would actually probably have to refuse if somebody tried to commission me to do modern because it would be like, I do not have faith in the quality standard. For me with a castle, I think it's like, you know, you start with sort of the fundamental pieces, like maybe build the tower, maybe build like one tower first, and then you like world edit, copy paste it. And you can focus on the walls just do like a bit at a time.
Or like just start with like an outline, like here's a couple of towers, here's the connecting walls, and then you can kind of just go from there.
I like building a lot because you can do anything, and that's what's exciting to me. The prospect of that someone can do whatever they want while still being in the medium of Minecraft is really fun to me. I'm gonna have to leave the spot for a second. And you gotta know that would cause problems, but I need a specific block.
Alright. More of a small and a medium scale structural sort of builder. That's my specialty.
I don't know what my specialty is. I used to be more Japanese, Asian kind of vibe stuff, but over time I got a lot more into fairycore, cottagecore, and now I'm in this weird like alien vibe. Like this skulk doesn't really fit anything, this kind of stuff, but I like I think the only thing I could really do that's like more solid is I like adapting what is already there vanillarily and trying to make it work in the fashion. And I think that's like
Cottagecore is very cute.
Yeah, I used to be really good at cottagecore.
I like to post builds a lot, I find it fun. You can definitely, I think, see that desert's probably one of my better styles. Sandstone's a fun thing to work with because sandstone matches very well with a lot of the high color blocks, which makes it fun to work with. Sandstone also matches quite well with birchwood, but specifically like one of the strip logs and just planks, I guess, in general. I find a good way. I'm also pretty good at procrastinating on building, because I just like... But the thing is, it's like, I'll get I'll get distracted on building, because I'll have started another project. So, that's it.
Yeah, as I said to you in DMs, I just follow the what if line of like, okay, I've done this, so why does it exist? Okay, if this exists, what does it do, etc, etc. Just keep asking questions and then just build off, and then it makes a big lore
In my
to
case,
itself.
in the middle of building my watermill, I decided I wanted to build I wanted to build a I wanted to build some ships. And in order for me to build ships, I'm gonna build trade ships. I need to go find stuff to put on the trade ships, so I just went on an adventure to go find stuff to put on my ships. That I haven't made yet, and one I was nowhere near making. Because I've now decided that my base needs custom trees, so I need to go do those first. And now I have another shop idea, so now that's the new priority, and I'm gonna take a break from the custom trees to go make a shop. There's an idea, I'll probably pick concept in creative mode. I'm not very good at greenhouses. I'm the opposite. I hate material gathering. I'd rather that part be like done for me so I can just build, which is why I'm a creative mode builder, primarily. Not that I don't love SMP building as much, but I don't hate it. But you know, most SMPs like die so fast that it's not really worth committing to building on them. My entire friend group are all like PvP and movement Andes, and like could not build. You just don't want to usually. And unsurprisingly, if you don't build, it's hard to find stuff to do on SMPs.
Yeah. Because then it's just down to like player interactions and like talking to people or fighting other people, and then
yeah. The thing is that like,
well, there's only so much you can explore in Minecraft. Once you've seen it all, really.
Minecraft is like not a very good game for pure exploration.
Well, no, I disagree with that statement harsh. There is a lot of even if you've seen it all, there is still very unique structures and generations that you can witness, and I think it's very good to explore that way. However, I just think that there's a lot of times where it needs to be. You can ask for more, but you gotta be like, if you're just telling someone to explore, unless they have a set idea of what they want to find, that's just a useless statement to them. So.
You know, usually structures for me like generally tend to not be as interesting. Like you can find definitely some cool biome generation stuff though.
Oh no, I'm just saying like the flaw of like Minecraft of like trying to get people to stay on SMPs as like exploring isn't something you can do past like the first couple of days because everything is really seen on your SMP, and if it isn't, you can see some really cool stuff, but then you're like, okay, what now? Because if you don't want to build, it's cool. You saw something cool, you send a screenshot, and be like, what now? I've done it. Do I get a gold star?
Usually the people who don't build tend to like be the ones who do very heavy redstone, but nobody in this community knows how to do redstone. We all like selectively suck at it. MCC grid runner rooms, I think, prove how badly we all suck at redstone. And Zaxxix, like, that's one of the rare few people I've seen do it. Most people look at redstone and like, oh, what the like it's some kind of foreign entity basically, and I'm to learn I don't understand anything about it.
Unless it's used for my base, don't know what it is.
I don't know what is. I don't actually know what a comparator does. Does anybody even know what that does?
Nope.
It took me like a while to figure out like how to power
I want to put that up a little bit. I figured out what I'm gonna do. I'm struggling on how to get this down, but I know exactly what I want to do. I'm just like struggling for the right area for it. And I don't want to change too much of the natural terrain.
Sleeping's a bit awkward because I like have to just go do a nice, lovely run. Oh, see, somebody else already did this in time. It took me to run back to my face. And then here, like, my bed's a bit far from where I'm building currently, and by building, I mean I'm AFKing because I'm not actually being productive. Sometimes it is just fun on SMPs to just do nothing. I'll just sit on a bench I've made and just do nothing.
I figured it out. I figured it out. It's all good, guys. I did it.
It's hard to see what you're doing with how dark it is.
Yeah, I know. It's because of how my base is. But I figured out how I'm gonna do this, so...
Yeah, it is hard though. It's fun. Building, I think, in some ways is like solving a puzzle sometimes. I have to connect a bunch of pieces. Oh man, Val missed the crash out of the sentry earlier.
Val would have wanted front row seats too.
Bill would have. Well, can go up and watch it on the street. This is what I made a tire swing on this tree for, so I could park more on it. Yep, that's exactly why I put this here. A lot of times, if you catch me, I will just casually just be walking back and forth, parkouring on my own base.
Sorry, Chad, I'm looking at a reference photo. That's why it keeps going back into my inventory.
My beloved.
I'm looking at a reference for the warden's chest area. I'm looking at it to try and get something. I'm not gonna do something really accurate, but I want something similar.
If there's one thing I could have told myself as like a Ricky builder a few years ago, it would be like, look at reference images. They will help you.
I feel like people need to remember that this is its own art form in a way as well. People will deny that, but it really is. It's the exact same process.
Yeah, Minecraft building is pretty much an art form. Yeah, it's got very similar stuff. It's basically got all the very similar steps of art. But that's it. Yeah, like the thing with reference images is that like I think it's also important to remember like not to overcommit to them. Because, you know, Minecraft as a game is limited, and there are times where you just won't be able to recreate something. Like, exactly, like, sometimes either, like, the shape, I'm not saying it, the, like, color will be wrong, or the texture will be wrong. You can usually get one of the two things correct, but it's hard to get them both a lot of the time. And, you know...
Too square.
It's very difficult to get, like, spacing correct on details. And it's like, you know, something, you know, it doesn't have to be perfectly the same for it to be a good reference and a good build.
Sorry, I know I'm not very good at chatting when I'm doing this kind of stuff because I'm really thinking how to... I'm trying to make this look less Woodward House right now, so don't mind me.
I can show you guys the reference image I got for the Senate building.
Alright, hold on.
It's not really much of a reference image because I looked at it once and then I never looked at it again after the first time I looked at it. 10 out of 10 reference image that I definitely used.
Oh, it's a pretty cool building, to be fair.
It is cool. I was, to be fair, at that point in time, like, already pretty committed to, like, making it bright orange. I wanted to make it really colorful.
I managed to accidentally
You
make
can kind
Mickey
of see
fucking
a
mouse.
bit where I got the base shaping for the side towers from. Like, that part was probably the most inspired part of this. Where it's got like the very pokey out, where it's got the base towers that are very poking out, and then like the main building's a bit farther back and sort of thing. But I otherwise basically completely freestyled it besides that. You know, I did find a really nice reference image for the watermill I made. It was a nice, lovely painting. The windmills I did also use a direct reference for as well. So I did the barn, but the barn's reference was like something I was a bit less directly committed to than the other ones. There was no way I was gonna build a windmill fan without some kind of reference out of the like, that is such a weird shape.
I know exactly what I want to do, but translating it is becoming a challenge.
Yeah, that can be kind of annoying. For me, a lot of my issues with directly translating stuff tends to come from like space constraints.
Well, I can make this as big as I want because this is my wall. If I really care for, I could make this much bigger, but I'm kind of trying to make sure it doesn't get too big so it doesn't grow arms and legs that I don't want to deal with.
It can be a bit of a difficult test sometimes.
Huh.
It's looking pretty cool whenever I can get like a more direct angle of it.
Yeah, I just deleted it all.
Well, that is also understandable. I'm very familiar with the Minecraft process of, oh dear lord, I hate this. The worst is like the indecision of like when you can't decide if you hate something or if you like something, so you just sit there and you stare at it. And you stare at it like you staring at it for longer is gonna suddenly help you make up your mind. 10 out of 10 experience, huh? Every builder's favorite part of the process, clearly.
Yeah. Come back to it in a second. I need to find a flat land to do it on and then think about how to make it on a wall, I think. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, that might make it a bit easier.
It's translating it onto the wall. It's making it very hard for me. So I'm gonna see if if this is gonna help.
Just find a nicer, flatter, open space to do it first.
I think it's actually the eyes that are the problem. We'll see. I think I need another block, maybe. Maybe, let me try this.
Alright, we got some nice flat ground right here. Should... You Usually for me, if I can't like get the texture of like something like a pixel artish vibe, like 1-to-1, I would get frustrated and then not want to do it.
I'm not going for a pixel art. I'm just trying to make you feel like you can see what I'm trying to envision, but my reference is very
image, you
loose.
probably does that.
Yeah, my reference image is very loose, so. That's fine, I'll fix that later. No, that's not gonna work either. The black is not working, that's for sure.
Is the black too dark?
No, it's not the problem of it being too dark. It's just more, it's not giving what I want. I think I need to use the black for what I was planning for, so hold on.
I have a concrete powder problem. That's like my favorite. I was ever gonna use like a black and big concrete powder, which is both a good and a bad thing because it you know how concrete powder is.
It's a pain. See, now it's too long. But one block's not really. This is like a very long boy. I want him to be a little bit shorter than that, but yeah. Yeah, the Among Us is still in the windows.
Then that does not surprise me.
I do not touch the windows. And DJ has not built in a little hot minute, so just kind of sat there.
Usually, those sorts of things you just don't get rid of until they're inconvenient enough that you get rid of them, I guess.
Yeah, when DJ's not building, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I can make what I'm wanting here without making it much bigger, which I don't really want to do, but I don't want this to be massive because the whole point of this is it's a small thing.
I'd say like sometimes Minecraft building at its like most difficult level can be like when you go to the really small stuff.
Yeah. My problem is it's small and it's not going to be on a flat surface, so I'm kind of like...
Minecraft blocks have this issue called their 1 meter cubes.
It's small and I'm not quite getting what I'm wanting out of them.
That's why we have posable armor stands, so you can make even smaller things.
Yeah, but I don't think even banners or things are gonna give off what I'm wanting here, unfortunately.
I don't know how posable armor stands work. The only people I've seen use them on like mass are like Ally and Nicholas. I use a lot of them. My best advancement has been I know how to shift tap to make item frames invisible.
Did not mean to take a screenshot. That's fine. too small there. I can make them more bigger. This might work. I think I figured it out a little bit, but... I'll squish his face by a magnitude, but, you know, we'll see how this goes. I know, we're getting there. I don't think anyone knows what the fuck I'm cooking yet, but I'm cooking.
Black you got a fish. Saw that. It's interesting watching people just go and insta eat every single rare fish they catch. I did not need to know I've had a Reddit account for 4 years. That was not information I needed to be informed of. Thank you, phone notification. That was very helpful.
I'm confident on that. That's not going to be a problem. I need one more, but otherwise, it's going to be fine. I know what I want to do for that. I think this is fine enough of a design that I can try it out on the wall. It's not great, but I can tweak it from the wall from there. Welcome back from the apocalypse chat. Sorry, I've been like actual brain rot thinking this.
I do the same thing, but I'm not hardly focused on a build. I will go completely silent.
It's why I like try to avoid doing builds on stream unless I know exactly what I'm wanting, but it's fine.
It's fine. Sometimes it's necessary. The drop notification.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's try and see if I can do this now. Actually, this won't work like this. Stairs don't go that way. I would have to use slabs instead. Yeah. Slabs instead. I don't have a crafting table in my base because crafting tables look ugly as fuck amongst blue.
Crafting tables are, yeah, very much not blue. I just keep one on me in my inventory and I just place it down whenever I need to use it.
Yeah, I don't have one on my inventory right now because I wasn't expecting to need it.
It's one of those, I have like a few things I keep on me like pretty much at all times. Crafting table's one of them, I just have one. Probably half the reason why my inventory is like such a mess and always very filled is because I just have a bunch of stuff I always have. Alright, so I do believe it is time for me to actually be going now.
Alright, take care.
Have a good night.
I don't know how to. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this off stream. This is not gonna be something that I think I can resolve on stream. However, I do have a start. I think I'll leave the little guy on my wall for now. Helps light up the one bit that I had that wasn't lighting up anyway. So, but to try and say what I'm saying, there's a couple fan arts and stuff that I've seen that consider inside the warden's heart, it isn't a heart at all, but rather souls, because there's little faces inside them. So I'm trying to make what looks like a trapped soul amongst a ribcage. Because just a trapped soul looks a little bit like a little creeper is on my wall rather than anything. Well, I think the ribcage will add to it. And I know what I want to do for the ribcage, but the little trap soul is pissing me off because he looks really ugly and I don't like him and I don't know how to make him look soul-like while using my color scheme that I have designated. So I'm kind of having problems trying to get that into what I want right now. So I was going back and forth trying to fiddle with things, but none of them were really heading off for me, unfortunately. I don't know, I'll put the stone away. I do not need stone, that's for sure. Alright. It's still warm in my room and I think I'm gonna go get an ice lolly, methinks. But I'll end the stream so I'm not eating an ice lolly because there is no nice way to eat that on stream. Like, it's gonna sound horrific either way, so I think it's
smash it with Thor's hammer and then just eat the remains.
That sounds the most horrific thing I've ever been suggested. Like, that actually hurt to hear. Don't do that, please. Yeah, let me see if there's anyone I can raid at this time of night. I don't think so. What's going on? I'm just hearing death and demise.
I think there's a ghost around here.
That wouldn't be shocking either.
The ghost is currently on fire.
Oh. Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm gonna find something that doesn't look like it's overly fucking overly like cringe stuff that I don't want to hear. I'm hearing so much noises. Jesus Christ, I'm scared to tab back in.
I'm placing a bunch of blocks next to you, but...
Oh. Yeah, I'm not too... Nothing's tickling my fancy. There's plenty of VTubers online, but it's hard to, like, actually find VTubers.
Saki,
Hi.
this thing is... They can't hear us, right?
Yeah, they can't. We're isolated.
Odds on I just killed him right now.
You might get in trouble for that. We're not to take PvP unless they consent, and we don't know who it is.
I mean, if I kill them, then we'll know who it is.
Unless they're on my stream, of course. Ah, I mean, leaked who it is. I don't think we want to kill. Yeah.
I don't want to kill Ruby.
Alright. Yeah, thank you for hanging out in the stream. Oh, look, the music ended. We're so good at this. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. It was really appreciated. I'll get this VOD up as well. I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night, gamers. Good night, good night.